careful, Lara. I fear there are things in the vaults man was not meant to see.
I'm not a man, Jean. And I'm always very, very careful.
Good luck, Lara. I fear you may need it.
I make my own luck.
Welcome, guys. My God. Right before I got on stream, I haven't watched the full state of play yet because I was so busy finishing the Metroid video. It's done, by the way. I'm going to schedule it tonight so it goes up tomorrow. So I've been catching up on some of the state of play stuff. There's a new God of War origin story game that got dropped today. What the hell, man? A God of War trilogy remake and a new Castlevania? What in the hell? I need to watch the whole thing. I've only seen those. Is there anything else big? I knew it was today. I didn't expect that it was going to be this major. I'm going to have my work cut out for me this year on the channel. Am I going to have to remake the God of War timeline? Is that where we are? Am I going to have to do this? Adam Gamer 1988, thank you for joining membership. Very much appreciated. You get a bison. There we go.
You have made me a happy man.
Next, I'll make you a dead one.
Yeah!
Yeah, but I forgot I was even streaming Tomb Raider. I was sitting here like hyperventilating about all the updates. I thought the state of play was gonna be nothing burger. Yeah, me too. Someone asked me earlier, like, "Hey, are you gonna stream it?" And I responded, I was like, "Nah, it's always a nothing burger, just a bunch of random indie stuff." And the day we get a new Castlevania and a God of War trilogy remake and a new God of War game, what in the hell happened? Ooh, it's gonna be amazing. But yeah, today's Tomb Raider, so I might have to post man, I'm thinking about doing like a reaction video about this stuff. Just like analyze. I looked at the trailer, so it's elite. Thank you for the 54 months of membership, by the way. Very long support. The Castlevania game, 23 years after. Oh my God! After Dracula's Curse, because then after 3 years after that is Curse of Darkness, and then this game's called Belmont's Curse. That's the third time they used the title Curse. George, thank you for the 68 months of membership. Told you stream it was amazing. Everything coming out here. I know. I was like, nah, it's not going to be good. And then I'm like, here. I finished my Metroid video like an hour ago. And then I went to Steak and Shake. And I came back and I'm looking at my phone. I was like, what is this? I was like, Castlevania? God of War? And I was like, whoa. So, yeah. After I get off stream tonight, I'm gonna watch the whole thing on replay. I didn't even see the RE9 footage yet. I don't know if I want to see that, though. I don't want to see it. I'm waiting for the full game. Wait, whoa, hold on, Ozzy. Metal Gear Solid 4? What? See? This is why I should have watched it. Wait, hold on. What's going on Metal Gear Solid 4? Is it getting like a remake? Oh, damn it. I got a lot of work to do this year. A lot of work. Silent Hill Townfall. Oh, the second. So 4 is in it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to. I got to make some content. Tomorrow, the Metroid Timeline video goes up. People keep asking me about it. I keep getting messages about it. And I post updates all the time. What is this? Does anyone know what that is? The Times exclusive? MGS and Peace Walker. I love Peace Walker. Ghost Babble's on there? Man, we're eating good this year. Oh, and I thought the game industry was collapsing, according to some people. Tomb Raider, Last Revelation, The Times exclusive. I have no clue what that is. They released a new God of War 2D game. I know, I saw that. I was like, what the hell is this? They apparently shadow dropped it. Tomb Raider, The Times is a standalone bonus level? Oh, they did do an expansion. All right, I didn't know that. Interesting. Well, we're going to have to do that. Man, I'm just thinking about all the stuff that I'm going to be able to make this year now. Like, I've been wanting to update the God of War timeline because I never added Ragnarok. And I could do the 2018 game way better than I did. Having said that, now we're getting a whole remake trilogy and an origin game. So it's like, oh, let me do the whole thing fresh. Make it better. New game. I don't remember a lot about this game. I had it. I think it was on Dreamcast I had it, but I didn't play it a lot. Or I never finished it, I should say. Do I have the game audio on? Yeah, game audio.
And so, we breach the sanctum of the ancients. The first footfalls in this tomb for centuries.
Is the game audio okay?
This place gives me the creeps.
Oh my god, I remember it's with the pigtails. Look at that. Oh my god, look at that difference. It's funny, you forget how different the remasters are. Look at this. That's not even remastered. That is just completely overhauled. Wow. I always remember this section specifically because of the pigtails. A remake trilogy of T.C. Carson is crazy. Yeah, I love that they brought him back, though, because I like the new voice actor for Kratos, but, I mean, that's not young Kratos. That's not young Kratos. No Bloodborne remake or sequel. People always think there's going to be one. There never is. Why is there a shield next to my name? Yeah, I think they changed the mod status from a wrench to a shield now. So low. Yeah, the audio was low, right? Man, this game audio is low. Hold on. Let me see if I can adjust that. I don't know how to get back to the main menu. Well, let me put it. Let me max it out here, because I know these games in general don't have a lot of music too. Like you can see, Kane Defiance Remastered. Did they not announce that already? Wait, I feel like we already had that. No. I gotta watch the whole thing. My God. Clearly, I missed a lot.
All is not as it seems.
Because I was working on this damn Metroid video.
And pitfalls await the unwary. You must stay close and follow my instructions.
John Wick game. Yeah, John Wick, they announced a while ago that they're doing a... We never saw it until today, though. That they were going to do a John Wick AAA game and Saw. Are there... Wait a minute. Hold on. What... How do I save? Did they not... Are there no save states in this one? Or am I not remembering how to do it? Here we go. Okay, it's this menu. I was pressing it like it was an emulator. Okay, Angkor Wat. Okay. Can I change my outfit? Oh, look. Classic braid. Golden pistols? Feature available upon linking game to Society of Raiders. I'm assuming that's some kind of website. Do I have my sunglasses? There we go. She didn't have them when we were younger. We'll keep it canon. We'll keep it canon. We'll take them off for now. All right, let's see what option. Classic braid? The hell changed? Same thing. We had the original game released recently. Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, see, so God, I got so much. Too much content. Too much content, not enough damn time, man. I'm telling you guys, we need to figure out a way to make the Earth spin slower. So at a 24-hour day can be like, I don't know, let's do 28-hour days instead. I need more time in a day, man. They announced Legacy Kane Ascendancy, a retro-style 2D coming out in March. Well, something else out the stream.
Good men have died for the information contained herein, and cruel men have bartered the information for their own ends. For this we must respect it. We will not deviate from its route, and you will not deviate from my instruction.
So this new Castlevania? Yeah, well, it's was it 23 or 26 years? I forgot what they said. That old, if you notice too, I don't know why some people think you're playing as Trevor. That's not Trevor in the game. Because it takes place in France, and apparently there's a letter requesting the help of Trevor Belmont, last of the Belmont clan, right? Well, then they show a playable character that's clearly a female, that's young and blonde. Like, that's not Trevor at all. I think, here's my theory. Well, before I get into my theory, you see Trevor in the trailer. He's the guy that's reading the letter. He's older. You know it's Trevor because he's got the scar in his eye. So old man, well, 23 or 20-something years later, old Trevor is in the game. So I'm assuming that is his daughter. I don't know what happened to Sypha, though. They don't show her. And I'm assuming from her appearance, I'm wondering if that's Sonia Belmont. I wonder if that's like a reimagining of her, like a canon one. I think that'd be amazing. Oh, look, the game's teaching me how to walk. There. Look at this. Because I don't know how to walk in a video game.
Do not fear. This is merely an appetizer for the perils ahead.
This is merely an appetizer.
Push forward and jump together.
Yeah, they gotta teach me how to jump, too. I'm a novice, guys. I have this on PS1, never beat it. Heck, I didn't beat any Tomb Raider back then because I wasn't that good gamer as a kid. I had the Dreamcast version of this, but yeah, I never finished it either. I don't even know how far I got. I don't remember. I had so many Dreamcast games that, like, so many of them got, like, lost in the wind. Can you guys see the game, by the way? Like, does it look dark? This game looks dark. It's just like the first remaster situation. Remember how, like, how dark they make it? Like, look at this. Look in front of me. And then with the old graphics, like, it's so well lit. Like, I wish they would have the remastered graphics, but make it a bit brighter, man. Because that is really dark when it should look like this. And I don't want to have to be lighting flares every 2 seconds like I had to before. Do I even have flares? I don't have anything. I got nothing. They really, yeah, it's a problem, I think, with the remasters in general. They make things too dark because they want to do that realistic lighting instead of, like, but I want to see where I'm going. Or hug. It's Pumbaa. Konami is on a redemption arc. I did say all that I'm waiting for is Castlevania. Silent Hill, as far as I'm concerned, they've done a great job with Silent Hill already. Contra came back with a good sequel, I thought. Metal Gear, we're getting the collections. We just need a new entry. I want a remake of Metal Gear. Just the original Metal Gear from the ground up. Oh, look, we can actually see now. Oh, wait, look, do I still have... Oh, yes. Yes, I still have my camera drone. Good, good. So, if we ever get lost, boom, we got solutions. Got your work cut out for you. 2026 is stacked. Yeah, watch, we're going to get a new Devil May Cry next.
First walk to the edge, then press forward and jump together.
I want to work on new stuff, too, and they keep pulling me back to things I've covered.
You will grab the
well, I am doing Mega Man. That's new. I didn't cover that before. It takes place between Dracula's Curse and Castlevania 4. Technically, well, yeah, but technically between, if you want to sandwich it in between two games, this would take place between.
Oh, I think I can just about hold it.
Castlevania Curse of Darkness.
At any rate.
And Castlevania The Adventure, Christopher Belmont.
This one calls
People always
for
forget
a
about
run
him.
up. I will go first.
I think it's interesting that they mention it's in France. I think it's interesting that they're adopting France from the Netflix series, because Netflix series took place in France.
Little time for incompetence.
Nocturne.
Walk to the edge, then tap back to give yourself a run up.
And they never, in the games, they never really specifically, usually, they don't specifically state a country or where it's taking place, other than, like, Europe. Finally, yeah, Latrice, I knew you'd be here for a Tomb Raider stream. Game looks good so far, but again, it's the same problem I had with the original remasters. They in some areas they look way too dark. It's hard to see.
Peaceful crack rendered by the hand of time, invisible to the untrained eye.
You're a regular superhero, Werner.
Oh, I climbed that ceiling right there.
Man, there's enough comedy.
I always thought she looked so funny. It's like a teenage girl, because like literally, it's just Lara Croft's face, like grown ass woman, adult Lara Croft with pigtails. It's so funny.
Run to the wall. Now press forward and hold action to grab on.
Not gonna lie, I
Now
forgot about
press
them.
right
Everyone
to
always
shimmy
forgets about
across.
Christopher Belmont. Some people argue he's not canon, but I mean, I don't know. Nothing's ever prevented the game from being canon, besides Konami just never mentioning him. Oh wait, what did you say? Oh, there we go. I miss Lara's bag. You didn't miss much. This is the very first opening. I started at 7:30 today because I was a Steak and Shake. So, you didn't miss anything.
Now press forward to climb up.
How'd you feel about the trailer for Silent Hill Dawnfall? I haven't seen it. I didn't watch the State of Play live because I was working on my Metroid video and I didn't think it was going to be a big deal. So I was catching up a little bit before stream, but I haven't seen the sign. What do you guys think about Silent Hill Dawnfall? Does it look good?
This is a high fall. You should lower yourself down to be safe. Turn around to face away from the door. Now press back and hold action. Let go of action to fall to the floor.
I think it's awesome that the Dead Cells people are making the Castlevania. Like, this is what I told you guys before. This is what I've been preaching about Konami. Like, their best right now, their best option is to have other studios outsource games to other studios, and they keep doing it. And I think it's working. Keep doing it, man. I don't want Konami touching these games. Just slap your name on it and publish it. Let someone else make it.
Lies at the other side of the stream. These rivers cascade through chambers and caverns deep below these prehistoric foothills.
Did you get a shake? I didn't this time because I got a double steak burger and fries and I was already full.
The old gout playing up again, Werner.
I just got a soda. I gotta get in the habit of doing these saves. Just for security purposes. You never know. Cautiously optimistic for Townfall. Does it? So does it look like a new like a traditional Silent Hill? See, I gotta watch a trailer.
In deep pools, you can swim by pressing jump.
Doesn't
There
take place
may
in
be
Silent Hill. It's
artifacts,
first person.
Trinkets at the bed.
So they're going the Resident Evil route. Makes sense. The thing I hate about this level, like it's tutorial, like training, like. I already know how to play Tomb Raider games. My clothes is wet. I don't know why. I've always liked this classic 3D lighting. Look at that. Like for these underwater sites, the lighting I always thought looked so cool. Something about it just made it seem like, whoa, these graphics are the future. Townfall takes place in Scotland? The only trailers I watched were the Castlevania one. I didn't even see the God of War one. The one about the Sons of Sparta. Which sounds like a Devil May Cry game. I'm downloading that tonight though. I have videos to make too. And I'm gonna want to play that now. I think that's cool they're doing that, though, because they're fleshing out more of Kratos and the life of Deimos, his brother. Because when God of War, 1 came out, he didn't even exist yet. They made him for the PSP game. So this is cool. This is a new Castlevania. It's a brand new 2D entry The first one since... What was the last 2D entry?
Your average priceless seaweed.
No prizes for you this time, Lara.
Was it...
Ah, well, use forward.
Well, besides the Mirror of
and
Fate,
left
that doesn't
and
count.
Right to move across the surface.
Arya, right?
Until you
Or
reach
Dawn?
the shore. Then press action to climb out.
They did confirm Ghost Babel? Oh, my God. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. This is what I've been saying for years. You always hear all these doom and gloom, like, grifting YouTube channels that are always talking about how bad of a shape the game industry's in and this and that. And I was like, wait a minute. Like, I'm always finding stuff to play. Like, in fact, there's too much stuff to play. So it's like, what is this? What are you talking about? Damn it. I jumped back in there. Didn't mean to do that. Townfall, we play a medical patient. He has an IV drip in his arm. I wonder, who's the developer of that one? I don't even know. Yeah, I might. Well, I was going to say, I might do a video tomorrow about, like, some state of play stuff, but I don't know. I'm already posting the Metroid video. Maybe I'll save it for, like, the weekend. Sons of Sparta's a Metroidvania game. I can't believe they shadow dropped it out of nowhere. Like, what a treat. Like, thank you. The Sons of Sparta.
You will catch your death in those clothes, my dear. A quick sprint up that...
Oh, this is old man trying to get my clothes off? Nasty.
Such concern. I never knew you cared.
Dear Lara, you are valuable...
See a trailer for Directive 8020? No, I haven't seen any
You're
trailer.
romantic, you.
Only trailer I saw was Castlevania and God of War. Remake trilogy. Not only is it God of War remake, it's God of War 1, 2, 3
Now
remake.
press and hold action to climb up onto it.
Self so annoying. Yeah, I hate
Use
tutorials.
forward to climb to the top.
I know it's a little prequel section, but it's really just a tutorial. Like how to climb. How to Tomb Raider. Step. Step. As kids say these days, we eat a good home slice. We really are eating good as a gaming community this year. I even thought last year was a great year for gaming.
Pull it, then get back down here quickly. The quest is nearly at
I
an
just
end.
started playing. I've had it forever because Ubisoft sent it to me ages ago, and I just never played it. They sent me Prince of Persia: The Rogue, or The Rogue Prince of Persia. I don't know which way it goes, but like graphically, it doesn't look that great. But it's another like Metroidvania style one. I didn't know that. I was like, okay, this is cool. So I just started playing that one. I'm so sad for Prince of Persia though. Like as a series, like it just doesn't do well, and I've never understood it because it's so fantastic, especially with like the modern entries. But it doesn't sell. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a marketing thing. Maybe they just don't market it well. Potentially.
Swiftly across the vines now. Now press forward.
But like the last game, you know, that one, like everyone should have bought that game. It was 10 out of 10. Wonder, will they looking at remaking the God of War PSP games? I wish. That'd be really cool if they do like God of War, I don't know what they would call it. Sons of Sparta Collection. There you go. Call it Sons of Sparta Collection. Do you still regret not watching State of Play? I mean, I can still watch it. I'll just watch it after. And if I had stopped to watch it, I wouldn't have finished my Metroid video. See, look, I can't see shit. It's so dark right now in here. You can barely see anything. So you got to turn on the old graphics so you'll see where you're going. It needs a brightness setting, man. I'm wondering, you know what? I'm going to go here. Let's see if there's there's got to be a brightness setting. Retro FPS. Retro filter? What's that do? Okay. I don't know what that is. I don't like filters, though. Brightness. Oh, thank God. Here we go. This is very much... What's the highest? Let's see what 10 looks like. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about this? Hold on, let's go to a dark area. Since you guys are seeing on the stream, you could tell me better than I can judge. Was this a dark? Oh, this was a dark area. Oh my god. This is so much better. What do you guys think? How does it look on stream? Not this. Right here. Does that... This is the maximum brightness. Does that look too bright or does that look good on stream? Did you watch One Piece Season 2 trailer? No, I haven't seen it yet. I want to finish Season 1. I haven't finished it yet. Like it, great. Looks better. Looks much better. Okay, we'll keep it like this then. Why would this not be the default? You couldn't see anything before. Doesn't make any sense. Alright, we can actually see now. Amazing. Why are these Timones, or not Timon, Pumbas? The Pumbas keep bothering me. You know how dangerous warthogs are? Like, real warthogs? Like, they can mess you up. Great Bondi, welcome in. You know what? I forgot. I was looking at my calendar, because I have a Godzilla calendar for this year that I keep up all my streams. I was actually supposed to stream Typing of the Dead today. I forgot. But I scheduled Tomb Raider, made the thumbnail already. So, you know what? After we finish Tomb Raider, we'll play Typing of the Dead. And then after that one, we'll do Evil Within 2. Typing of the Dead is going to be a short one-day stream. But that's what I had planned for today, and I forgot. But that's fine. Get some good meat off warthog or boar, I bet. I don't know. I wouldn't want to eat one. I don't like pork. That's considered pork, I guess. Your thoughts on State of Play so far? I've been talking about it. I didn't watch it because I thought it was going to be a nothing burger. And then I started catching up before stream. And it blew me away with all these surprises. I'm just really excited about the new Castlevania.
In the texts. I fear this must be opened internally. We must enter through the grate and be wary of snares.
Konami's back in full swing. They really are. Like before, I said they were almost full swing. Yeah. They were just missing Castlevania, but like, hey, here we are. Now I just need a new 3D Castlevania.
How convenient.
We got the 2D one. I'm okay with that, but I want more. I don't want just that. Shit, I would even take a Lords of Shadow 3. How cool would that be if we got that? Like a full Lords of Shadow 3. Because I don't like the way Lords of Shadow 2 ended.
Facing the grate. Now,
it wasn't conclusive at all.
The crouch button. Push forward to crawl into the gap. Be alert.
The Konami Apology package working in effect. Yeah. We're living right now in the Konami Apology DLC. God, I really got to do this. 3D. Konami should have their own State of Play. I guess I don't really need to. Konami doesn't seem to really be doing their own thing at all anymore. They're just like, hey, we want to make another game. Developer, you like our games, make it. It's interesting because Dead Cells people made... You know, Dead Cells has an interesting history. Because they're only getting Castlevania now because they made the Castlevania DLC. And they did a good job. But the only reason that game got popular is because that one YouTuber plagiarized, or that one, like, was it IGN editor or something? He plagiarized a review off a YouTuber, and then everyone started supporting the game, and it just blew up. The tension, that's the only reason that game got attention. I mean, I'm sure it was a good game, but the reason it got so much media attention was because of that situation. And then people realized, like, hey, this is good. So were it not for him plagiarizing the review, maybe we wouldn't have this new Castlevania right now. Funny how things work. Why'd you start 30 minutes later than usual? I was at Steak and Shake, eating a steak burger. Because this doesn't look like a trap. And that is how she got her backpack. Off a dead guy. She's looting. I seen Square Enix. Remember they own Parasite Eve and Capcom with Dino Crisis. I don't know if Parasite Eve's coming back because I know I only played the first one, but apparently the second and the third one aren't that, fondly received, I guess. So, like, I don't know. I just don't know if there's enough want for it. I mean, I'll take anything. Dino Crisis. Capcom knows people want Dino Crisis. They've been knowing, so I don't know what they're waiting for. Mega Man's coming back. Now we just need X. The pigtails, not her look. Yeah.
Let us hope
Time Crisis on PS Plus. Oh yeah, but you have to play with the controls, right?
I make my own luck, Werner. What
I make
now?
my own luck. Was she Shay? Look at his face.
Now it begins. The eyes of the ancients are upon us, and their vengeance is wrathful. We must move quickly. When running, press and hold sprint to gain extra speed.
Talking to her like she's in a video game. If someone told me that, I'd be like, what are you talking about? Hold sprint while you run. Shit, wait, which button sprint? Was it R1? No? R2. Lily St. King Defiance. Yeah, is it a re-release or is it a remaster? Because I know it's on the PlayStation Store. This is today my favorite Tomb Raider game. I don't know which one my favorite is. Out of the class, I think, you know what? I think the original is still my favorite. I love that.
Jump to perform a diving roll.
Oh no, I took too long. Oh, I messed up. I pressed X, and that's not jump. It's square. Ugh. But there's something just so nostalgic for me about the original Tomb Raider game. That's why I'm so pumped about the remake of it, too. I can't wait for that. I do like this one, though. This one is actually good, although I never finished it completely. It's a hell of a lot better than 3. I hate 3. I was looking at my playlist today because I always organize a playlist when I do a new stream for a game. And I was looking at 3 and I was like, oh my god, that took like 7 streams. It took like 7 streams to get through that damn game.
To the right, the path of the heretical. To the left,
Remastered.
is the route of the virtuous.
You know me, Werner. A regular virtuoso.
Some gamers say Tomb Raider 3 was the hardest game for the PS1. As far as hardest game of all games in PS1, or are you talking about Tomb Raider? Because if you were talking about Tomb Raider, I 100% agree. That is the hardest one. But it's not hard because the game itself is difficult. I think it's hard due to not good design. So I think it's an artificial difficulty. I just think that game was not designed really well. And that's what makes it hard. So it's not necessarily more difficult in a good way. Like, there's difficult because the game itself is harder, and there's difficult because the game is not designed well. You know, it's like I always say about Battletoads. Battletoads, I love Battletoads. Always loved Battletoads. It's really hard, but I recognize the game is shit design. The original Battletoads is shitty game design, and that's why it's hard.
Now it becomes
Same idea.
interesting, yeah? You see now, it is not for the weak of heart. How do you hold up, girl?
Oh, I think I could get used to this.
That Laura's father? No. Her father's dead. This is, I don't know, this is the other guy. The guy is teaching her. I think he's the bad guy in the game, right? I thought he was. Maybe not. Am I thinking about the second one? Because the bad guy in the second one kind of looks like this guy.
The door before us requires 2 people to open it. You go up to the alcove above the door. I will activate the switch down here.
I love eating ice cubes. When I was a kid, my parents always told me that would ruin your teeth. I never stopped, and it never ruined them. Sounds evil. Maybe it's because of the German accent. I don't know. They're like Indiana Jones style. Have you ever did a 12-hour stream or 8-hour? Yeah, I've done. Well, no, not 12-hour, but remember the longest stream I did, Arkham Knight. And that was 10.5 hours, which is insane. You got time for that. But somehow I did it. Okay. God, this is so much better with the brightness up. It's ridiculous. Like, it's literally night and day. PTSD from Battlefield speeder bike level still up there. I'll be honest, I don't even find the speeder bike level that hard. What I find hard is that bike chase. Where you're on that wheel bike where it's going all kinds of different directions. That makes the turbo tunnel seem like Kirby's Dream Land. Like, the turbo tunnel's hard until you experience the buzzsaw bike. That is brutality turned up to, like, ultimate. It's a nightmare. I remember one of your streams you had music for Tomb Raider 2 because now how it's very quiet. Yeah. Do you guys want me to put music on? Because this game barely has music. I could put on some light. I could put on the light Tomb Raider music if you guys want. You guys prefer that? Let me know in chat. Because this game, like, the background music's like ambient sounds mostly.
Swing across to the alcove. Jump from the ledge, then hold down action.
Do you prefer to use tank commands? Yeah, most of the time.
Release, let go.
Like, one is available, I usually prefer them. I love fan controls. They feel good. They feel old school. Oh, crap. I think I pressed the wrong button. Wait a minute. Oh. Awesome. I fell. Music, let's do... I gotta add it in here as a source. Alright. Here, let me do this. Media source. Let's call it music. Loop it. Alright, let's see. And then you can let me know in chat if it's distracting.
What's good Fabian finally Metal Gear 4 on current hardware, can't wait. Made the day for me.
Thank you, Kevin, for the $10. Yeah, no, I know. Ozzy mentioned it. I didn't even know about that because I didn't watch the State of Play. The one State of Play that I was like, nah, it's going to be a bunch of indie crap I don't care about. And then we get, like, everything I care about all at once. No, let me adjust this thing.
Chris is really powerful, especially against living things.
All right, music.
Oh, my God.
How does... All right, let me know. I don't want the music too loud because I don't want it to overpower the game. So let me adjust it real quick. Get that out of here. All right. How is this music, like as ambient music? Do I need to put it louder, or is it good the way it is, or do I need to lower it? Let me know. They didn't remake Metal Gear 1. They haven't. Perfect. Anyone else? Sounds good? There's a game with a buff chicken man? I gotta watch that. That sounds amazing. Alright, sounds perfect? Alright. If it's perfect, we'll leave it like that. My claim got resolved for Toy Story 2. And the bit where it was cut off on YouTube got restored. Always does. You will never lose a copyright claim on YouTube. And if you do, and they actually respond to the dispute, you appeal it, you'll never lose that. And if they really want to be assholes, they'll tell YouTube take your video down, and then you wait 14 days and file counter notification, and then YouTube has to get your video up within 14 days. And it will always go back up. So you will always win disputes on YouTube. Always. Even if it takes longer and you have to go all the way. My light's back there in the closet's fine. I gotta fix it. There's a light, one of the lights back there I have, like, I think there's loose connection. It starts flashing. I gotta fix it a little bit. Alright, let me not mess this up again. Damn it. Game is called Project Windless? Interesting. Oh, I just have my claims resolved for all my Kingdom Hearts stuff. Because they all got claimed. As expected. Crap, I don't know how to swing. Oh, R2. Alright, wait. Oh, okay. And then I think I just let it go. No, I gotta jump from it. I'm gonna mess that up throughout the game. I guarantee it. Come on, old man, while I do all the work. Oh man, I need health already. Why do I need health? I'm baby Lara. It's gold, man. There we go, back in the darkness.
And now for the last. You are an exemplary student, Lara, although you have not yet learned the root of all adventuring, the craving to win at whatever cost.
Yeah, he does sound straight up
Throw down
evil.
the gauntlet to you, my child. Whoever is first to the iris claims the prize.
Watch your back, old man. I warn you, I'll pull no punches.
I expected no less. On the count of 3.
I think he's what, like 16 here, right?
2.
Alright, geezer, let's go. Damn, he's going pretty fast. What's he going so fast? Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh, he's gonna win. Oh, come on. This is one thing I always hated in Tomb Raider. When you try to jump, like, over a wall and then you run your face right into it. I'm coming, man. He stopped to admire the wall. Loser. See, now I'm going to beat his ass. Oh, crap. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go over here. No! I was shooting my guns. I would just shoot him in the back of the leg real quick. Just the back of the knee, just one bullet. He wouldn't die. I would just make sure he can't walk for a little bit. And then I'll just call 911. Be like, oh yeah, his gun went off accidentally and shot himself. 007 and Tomb Raider crossover. Did they show more 007 First Light? I'm gonna be pissed if he wins. I'm the younger one. I should win. They did? Like I said, the one I missed. Kevin, thank you for the $5.
Have you ever streamed MGS4?
No, I haven't streamed Metal Gear Solid 4, so I'm kind of glad I haven't. Because now I can wait till they, you know, comes out like remastered, and I can do that. I only played Metal Gear Solid 4 when it came out. And I still have, you know what? I still have, do I still have it? My collector's edition? Yeah, I still, look at this. It's really cool. I still have the collector's set. Yeah, Ozzy, I'm sure you have it too. Look, I still have the collector's box. Like, it's the big, thick box for PS3. This thing is so cool. I think it comes with, like, a Blu-ray or something, too. Let me see. Yeah, see, you get the game. And it comes with Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots. What's on this Blu-ray? I don't even remember what's on this. It's a bonus disc? Oh. Oh my god, a soundtrack CD. Back when CDs were still around. I don't think I've ever even watched this bonus disc. I don't know what's on it. But yeah, I will never get rid of this. I love this set. But I got that back in the day when it first came out. At Best Buy. Got the PS3 bundle. Oh, was it the PS3 that that had like the title of the game on it? Like PS3, they came out with a lot of collector's sets, right? Because I remember PSP also. I had the Darth Vader PSP. It was white and it had like a sketch of Darth Vader. And Kevin, thank you for the gifted membership. Who's that going to? That went to Jason. You got your membership. You can use emojis and vote in polls. Oh, hold on. We got a poll. Wait, hold on. Let me do that here real quick so you guys know. Let me put it in the chat real quick. I didn't do this.
You have made me a happy
So,
man.
Jason, since you're a member, you can vote now.
I'll make you that one.
Here, I'm about to. Anyone else that wants to vote that's a member, here, go here to my post. That is, yeah, it's like 3 posts down. You can vote right here for the next Monday stream after Resistance, too. And I mean, it's Lego Star Wars right now, like by a mile. But if you want to vote for any of those games, there you go. You can now vote. And thank you for another 5, Kevin.
Damn bro, how you keep that in good condition. I need that laughing.
I keep all my games in good condition because when I'm not playing them, like the box stays on the shelf and I don't touch it. So anything I buy brand new, I try to keep it in good condition.
Excels the master.
It's so good.
Congratulate you on your agility. Take your prize from the brief. You have earned it.
In the time it took you to find your way here, I've examined the inscriptions. It warns of vengeance on those who remove it.
Ah, ancient hocus pocus. Forget this nonsense and
Hocus
come over
pocus.
I don't count poisoned darts and triggered entombment, your average child's tea party. I feel we should lend this some respect.
here. Ah, and you are the world-famous archaeologist adventurer Lara Croft, yeah?
Yeah.
No, I am the renowned archaeologist.
Chris is really powerful, especially against living things. Oh my God.
What was it you said? Disrespect is the root to carelessness?
This guy's an asshole for no reason.
I am weary of this. Pull the lever now, Miss Croft.
On your head be it, Von Croy.
He's a fool. Whoa. It's an Isu artifact. Man, we need more Assassin's Creed news. Like, what are all these? There's so much Assassin's Creed stuff in development, and I don't know what they're waiting for to announce them.
More than simple.
That's something else that should have been in the state of play. Assassin's Creed remake, Black Flag remake. Like, come on, man. Like, you know what's happening. Everyone does. Oh, there he goes.
My leg! My leg! I am trapped! My leg is trapped! Help me, Laura! Help me!
Hold on, I'm coming back to get you.
Sit. Commences to leave.
Father!
Oh, wow. I don't remember this. See, this is why you don't touch crap you're not supposed to be touching. Leave it alone. I wanted Assassin's Creed Civil War. Yeah, that would have been a really good story. And it was going to happen, but Ubisoft, unfortunately, the higher-ups at Ubisoft gave in to angry internet mobs that would throw a fit over it. That wouldn't have played it anyways. So I highly disagree with that decision. Oh wait, let me turn off the music for this part. Damn it. God, these graphics used to be like... You never thought it would get better than this. When did we go to Egypt? That was Tomb Raider 1, right? 'Cause 2 was mostly in China. That's a fun slide. Back in the Mummy. Just looked it up. Townfall set in 1996. We're going back to the 90s, everyone. That's cool. I like when they do that. You know I'll be streaming that one for sure. Castlevania Belmont's Curse. Holy smoke, this isn't real. Right? Right? And you're playing as, well, I presume the daughter of Trevor. Because it is, what, 23? I think they said 23. Either 23 or 26. 20 plus years after Dracula's Curse. And again, I really hope this is the canon version of Sonia. I hope her name is Sonia Bell. I mean, look at her. She looks like Sonia, right? Like, she's got the long, blonde, braided hair. That has to be on purpose. They made Sonia Belmont canon, and they're making her Trevor's daughter. I'm 100% down for this. I hope so. Unless, did they name her yet? I haven't seen any source that has officially confirmed a name. But I imagine this is, since Castlevania Legends is, like, super not canon, I would imagine that this is a reimagined version of her character. And if they do that, like, I'm 100% sold on that idea. Completely. One more trophy needed in Mass Effect 3, then someone will get a gifted membership. Ozzy, I don't know how you platinum these games so quickly. I feel like every other week you got another platinum trophy. My God. And they're not, like, easy platinums either. You're just knocking them out. Some might say you're the platinum wizard. Wait, where is... I saw shotgun. Was that over there? So, Dean... Yeah. Well, see, I was talking about that earlier. Yeah, the God of War timeline is calling me again. I'm going to end up redoing the whole thing because I was planning on doing that already. But now I'll just wait for the trilogy remake to come out. Because now I was going to redo the whole thing just to make it better and to cover... I keep wanting to say Valhalla. Ragnarok. To cover Ragnarok. But now, as a bonus, we're getting a remake of the first 3 games and an origin story with his brother. Like, yes, please. I am 100% down for all this. Like I was saying, I got my work cut out for me. Golden pistols? Oh, never mind. That's got to link it. What's up? It says it's Trevor Belmont's successor, which would be his daughter. Presumably. We see old man Trevor in the game, too. You see the guy reading the letter. He's got the scar. He's Trevor. Or I guess like middle-aged man Trevor or something. Older Trevor. Still need one more trophy in Cosmic Invasion. Yeah, I stopped. See, my problem is I start trophy hunting in games. Like I was achievement hunting in Expedition 33 and getting everything. And then I got like 90. I have like 90% of the trophies in that game. Or achievements, I should say. And then I stopped playing. So that's my problem. I have a bad habit of like swooping around to, or switching around to different things, and then things get lost games and games and games ago. Like, I remember not that long ago telling myself, I am not going to touch any other game until I finish Final Fantasy 16. That was like 8 games ago, and I haven't finished it. So, I don't know. It's the eternal backlog. My trophy list pales in comparison to others. And Ozzy, thank you for the gifted membership to WWE fan. Thank you, Ozzy. And WWE fan, if you're here in the chat, here, go vote for a game. scroll down a little bit, and there is a vote with Lego games in there. Democracy. Let your voice be heard.
You have made me a happy man.
Next, I'll make you a dead one.
Are you chalking up as your streams to make the impossible possible? I don't know, because I feel like I've talked about these for years. These games needing to happen. I think they were going to happen with or without the magical power of these streams. Now we just need Assassin's Creed announcements, and I'll be set. We don't need any Resident Evil announcements right now. We got a lot of Resident Evil already. And Silent Hill? Injected all into my veins. What is that? Is that hyena? Oh, he burned it. That was mean. It was just running around. So many games coming out. Yeah, I'm excited about the 007 game. I like that they're going like a fresh like origin story, like fresh take on it. It's going to be interesting. And you know what? I don't want the game to be any more like I don't need it to be this giant 200-hour open world thing, right? Like I want that game to just be your basic, well-made third-person cover shooter. Don't make it anything else. Like if that's all it is, I'm happy with that. Like, it's a good third-person cover shooter, and enemies come, you take cover, shoot, move to the next area. That's all I need it to be, and I'll be happy. He burned it as you proceed to shoot it. Well, you know, I was trying to shoot the fire away, all right? The wind from my bullets. Mass Effect Trilogy has been triple platinumed. The only 3 trophies left are a legendary triple game combined list, and they are the Insanity. Well, Insanity won't be too bad either once you get the, oh man, what was that gun I told you to use a while back? I forgot what it was called. It was the gun that just shoots a bunch of like little like homing lasers, annihilates everything on that difficulty. I was trying to shoot the fire away. Yeah, the wind from my bullets would just, you know, blow the fire away. Whoa. See, this is why I would never want to go to these like old ancient areas, like of the bugs. You know, I'm not like scared of bugs, but like they're disgusting. Like I don't want like a red scorpion coming towards me. You know, like I'd rather not, please. Here's my flares. Now I don't really need them because I turned the brightness up. So now they're pointless. I gotta remember to save every once in a while because it's one of those games where you fall and break your legs and die. It takes you all the way back to where you were. Well, you know what? I better save right now just in case. Tomb of Seth. I made a Seth emoji. Right here. I made a Seth emoji and the Eye of Horus, I think it's called, and then Lara Croft with the boobies right there. Oh, did they not show up? Oh yeah, there they are. Why do they look weird? Did they show up in the chat? Do you guys see them? It's like blanked out on my screen. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there they are. The Pharaoh's curse would get me before the bugs. Yeah, I don't want that shit crawling all over me. When they opened Egyptian tomb, they died from black mold. Yeah. Well, that was the curse. They got molded. Like, these things are super old. Like, yeah, you know, there might be some mold or some other, like, crusty thing that'll kill you. Wait until one cockroach flies directly in your face. God, I still remember. Like, I have this memory when I was a kid. I don't know. Oh, hold on. I think where's my little super chat thing there? There we go. When I was a kid, I have this memory that's, like, burned in my head. That I was playing Atari. We had an Atari growing up. Because before the Nintendo, obviously, we had Atari. And my older sisters, it was their Atari. So I just kind of inherited it. I was playing it once, and I felt something land on my head, and a big-ass roach.
Are you looking forward to streaming Angel of Darkness when you get there laughing?
Right there, it landed on my face. And I remember going like this and grabbing it, and I freaked out. I was like 6. That forever was in my head. Hell no. And Kevin, thank you for the 5. Angel of Dark. You know, I loaded up Angel of Darkness the other day out of curiosity, just to see, like, if it really felt as bad as I remember. The first part where it asks you to climb, like, this garbage crate, immediately, I was like, oh, man, these controls are wonky. Like, it just does not, it's not as easy as this where you just grab and climb something. Everything feels slow and wonky. So, yeah, I'm very excited. We'll see. I never finished that game either. I started playing it when I bought it. I've told you guys this story. That was one of the first games I ever bought with my first job ever. My very first paycheck ever. And I did not like it. I never finished it, and I just kind of put it away in my collection. And then I went back and played. I remember around that time I also got what was it, Prince of Persia, the Two Thrones, the far better game. I remember, like, late at night, I was just like, back when Walmart was open 24 hours, I was like, I want to buy a game. So I just went to Walmart and I bought Prince of Persia, the Two Thrones. That was worth it, though. That game was very good. What the fuck do I do here? Well, here we go. We're stuck already. What is that? Oh, it's a piece of eye horse. Maybe I can move that. I don't know. Is there a block? Well, it begins. It begins. The getting stuck. I was playing a game and a centipede fell on my hand. It was late at night. It took my strength not to scream like a bitch. God, it's terrifying. I don't think I've ever had a centipede on me. Florida, we get centipedes, though. I've just never had one on me. There's nothing yet. I'm leaving. For me, it was that cockroach flying in my face when I was a kid. I could tell it was aiming for the mouth. Starship Troopers is a documentary to me after that. Yeah, I live in Florida. That's your Starship Troopers documentary. How early do you think you'll be getting RE9? I have no idea. I actually just emailed my Capcom rep today about it, and I asked her, can you give me any kind of estimate as to when I'll be getting my code? And she said that she'd let me know closer to release. So, in other words, not yet. I estimate, it's hard to say, because sometimes they'll send me something like a week in advance and tell me I can't stream it until a certain date. Once they gave me something, I don't remember what it was. One of the Resident Evils or one of the Devil May Cry's, they gave it to me like 2 weeks in advance. But I couldn't show any content until like 3 days before release or something. They always have different rules with the embargo. So I don't know what the case will be this time. I might get it the morning of. I might get it a week before. I have no idea. So when I get it, I will let you guys know. I got it, and well, on social media and stuff, I'll post it, and on Discord. I will let you guys know when I got it and when I am allowed to show it. Because there's always a certain date that you could show it publicly and up to a certain point of the game. I do not see anything to interact with. I wish I had a RE9 right now. I wish. But they always want to send it early. Typically they want to send it early so it gives content creators time to actually play it and get opinions out by launch day, which is how people review, get reviews out by release day. I mean, don't get me wrong, some people will just buy it on release, blow through it, play like an hour, and then slap a review together just to get some views. But you can always tell. Because when they show the game, they'll show just clips of like the first hour and nothing beyond it. That's how I knew when Assassin's Creed Odyssey came out. People were reviewing it that got it like they had a review up by release of a game that's like 200 hours long. It's like, this motherfucker barely played it. And they would only show like footage from like the first like couple hours of the game. So I don't know. You gotta. That's where trust comes in between a creator and their community, though. You know. Like I'd rather take longer to get a review out and do it properly. See, okay, this is the same problem I had in the original remaster. Look, that just looks like part of the wall. In the old graphics, it's a hole that has something on the other side of it. See? And lo and behold, you can interact. Good Lord. Okay, I guess I'll run over there now. Run! Am I going to make it? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. There we go. Oh, wait, I didn't put the music back on. You guys didn't tell me. Here we go. I gotta remember to turn it off during like cutscenes and stuff. Would you like to learn more about what? I'll take it seriously if they actually play through more than half the game. Even more if they'll finish. Yeah, I always try to finish games before I review them. Sometimes it's not feasible, depending on the game. Like, for example, like something like Assassin's Creed Shadows. There's no way I'd be able to finish that completely and have a review in any sort of timely manner. But, you know, games like that, I'll at least play like 30 hours of. You know, enough to really get a gauge of the entire game. But, you know, you can tell when someone's just blown through a game just to get a review out. And the reviews are never, like, detailed. They gloss over so much stuff. Guys, see, look at that. Look how fugly that looks. Now look how detailed. You know, I feel like they took a picture out of, like, a humanities book or something and just, like, pasted it there. Like a real picture from, like, a school textbook. Ah, look at this. I have one piece of this.
No.
I probably need another piece. We're getting a new installment of Silent Hill and Resident Evil the same year. Hold on. You forgot something. And a new Castlevania. What? Yeah, when have we ever been able to say that? Because Castlevania, they confirmed it for 2026. That is mind-blowing. If someone would have told me that yesterday, like, oh, State of Play, we're going to get a new Castlevania, I would be like, yeah, you're full of shit. I wouldn't have believed it. I mean, realistically, every time they do one of these things, people always say they're going to show a new Castlevania. Okay, I got the second piece. I'm going to have to run. Oh. Never mind, I was alright. Panicked for nothing. I take you on a game because we both generally have similar game. Yeah, I think we both really have similar gaming interests for the most part. Only difference, I don't really like sports stuff and you do, but that's about it, really. That's Castlevania 64 font. I love Castlevania 64. And you can bet I'll be streaming it again sometime soon. Excited to hear for Ace Combat 8. I just downloaded an Ace Combat. I forgot what it was. It was free on Plus? What was it game? I think it was on Plus. I don't know what it was, though. I forgot which one. But I saw it and I was like, free? Why not? Combine. Oh, look. It's like Resident Evil. Oh. This game already feels well designed. And I'm only at the beginning still. Yeah, eat that. Yeah, but tomorrow I'm posting the Metroid video. And then before RE9 drops, I don't know what day exactly yet, but before it drops, I want to have the next part of the Resident Evil timeline out, which is going to be Dead Space and... what did I say? Dead Space. Dead Aim. Dead Aim and Operation Javier, which is going to lead to Umbrella's downfall, too. So it's going to be interesting. Whoa. Crazy. Plan to stream the OG God of War series chronologically, done Ascension, so best way for the remake. At this point, you might as well, yeah. Luckily for me, the next one I'm doing chronologically is going to be Ghosts of Sparta, because we did the OGs. Ascension, man, Ascension... I thought that was like just Ascension for me was like Assassin's Creed Rogue. Like it seemed like a random side game they just decided to spit out because they didn't know what else to do with the series, and it ended up being amazing. That game was, oh my god, Ascension was so good. I really liked the story too. Which reminds me, we gotta do Assassin's Creed Unity this year. So I did Rogue. I like Unity. It's funny how people look at Unity so positively now. Like that's a game. That's what I'm saying. Like gaming opinions change so drastically over time for some people. Like as a mass of people, it's that groupthink, man. Because when AC Unity came out, people didn't like it. It was a bad game. It was broken, full of glitches. Which, to be fair, did have some bugs. But now people look upon that game like it's a cult classic. Like people remember it fondly. And I was like, man, I remember when everyone was hating on that game for years, even after they fixed all the bugs. A lot of people are still hating on it. It's like it shows just how opinions just change over time. I always thought AC Unity was good. The story wasn't one of my favorites. The story, I think, is the game's weak point, but that gameplay is so amazing. They did a real good job with the gameplay in that one. That could be another God of War remake game they do. Ascension along with the PSP games. I wish they did do the PSP games because those are really good. Especially Ghost of Sparta. I adore that game. Oh! Did you guys see that shit? What? The camera killed me. I was moving forward when the camera was tilted and she jumped right into the flames. You gotta be shitting me, man. Oh, come on. Well, you know what? At least I'm not that far. That was some Tomb Raider BS. If you ever want to know what Tomb Raider BS looks like, you witnessed it live. It's so annoying. I'm just not going to press anything when the camera angles change like that. The hell, man? Poor Lara. Lara Croft. What do you guys think of the new Lara Croft in the Amazon Prime series? I wasn't sure how I felt when they released the first picture. I was like, she looks all right. But I saw the second picture of her when she's like in full gear. I don't know. She doesn't look anything like Lara Croft to me. And I'm not even just talking about the big, chesticles. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm just, in general, her overall look, I don't think she looks anything like her. So I'm hoping at least that her acting's on par. I don't know. I want it to be good. Which listed MGS4 on Switch. Isn't that crazy? That it was a PS3 exclusive Metal Gear. Wait, it was exclusive, right? It was a PS3 exclusive Metal Gear, and now it's on a Nintendo console too. It's weird. Wait a minute, hold on. Did it come out on Xbox? I don't remember. It did, right? I'm not sold on her acting still since Game of Thrones. I never saw her in something. The only thing I've seen, because I didn't watch Game of Thrones, the only thing I saw her in was X-Men and like as Jean Grey, which, you know, she was all right, but I mean, nothing groundbreaking. It was just PS3. Okay, that's what I thought. Amazon cosplay. Yeah, Latrice, what do you think? Because I know you're a big Tomb Raider fan. What do you think about how she looks? I don't think she resembles her. I really don't. Like, it's just her facial features, everything. It just doesn't look like her. Been a long time since I got gifted. Yeah, well, you got one today. Make sure you vote. Make sure you vote for me for president. I'm just kidding. I would never run for president. This country would fall to ruin because I'd be too busy playing video games. Like, sir, you have a meeting with the French president. I'd be like, I'm trying to get these trophies. You have to wait. Look, watch how the camera changes. Look at that. And look, your character keeps walking. That's why I ran right into the fire. Why would they do that? Crap. What about the other way? There's another way. Oh, well, that's locked. Alright, Torchman. Come on. Come on, Abu. Anything in here? Ah. There we go. If video games will be free, I would vote. That'd be nice. But then the companies would make no money. I would fund multiple sequels to Mega Man X and Castlevania with government money. Funny enough, there's AI president channels with the same mentality. Those are hilarious. Back in the day, the only reason I don't watch them anymore is because I think I exhausted all of them on YouTube. But they did the Trump, Biden, and Obama. They would do the tier list and argue about like Dragon Ball and different video games. I thought that was the funniest shit ever. It was hilarious. But yeah, I think I exhausted them all on YouTube. I swear, every time someone sends me one on YouTube, I'm like, I've already seen it. I went down the rabbit hole with that. She looks like she's cosplaying Lara. Yeah, I don't know. I'll give it a chance. I still want to see it, and I like supporting the Tomb Raider franchise, but I don't know. I really like the Netflix series. That, I think, has been very well done. Castlevania Belmont's Curse. I think it's funny how, again, they've used... I feel like they could get a little more creative with the titles. We have a game called Belmont's Revenge. Now we have a game called Belmont's Curse. We have a game called Curse of Darkness. We have a game called Dracula's Curse. And now, again, Belmont's Curse. Come on, man. Like, you do better with the titles. I know it's nitpicky, but I feel like they could have done something else. Call it Castlevania Belmont's Legacy. Oh, my God. Perfect. Trevor's daughter, assumingly. The person that succeeded Trevor Belmont, that is his legacy. Castlevania Belmont's Legacy. How hard was that? But whatever. As long as the game is good, I could give a shit. And I wonder if Dracula is going to be the villain. He might not be. So why he's going to come back so quickly? He got beaten twice in like the last 20 years before that. There's no way. You know what would be really cool? If this is kind of, in a way, an adaptation of Castlevania Nocturne. Because think about it. Castlevania Nocturne takes place in what? France. No Castlevania game has ever taken place in France. Now this game takes place in France. So what if we get an adaptation of that bad guy and that mythology, but in the Castlevania game universe? Okay, I'm down. Let's do it. I was going to ask that. No mention of Dracula. Exactly. We know there's dark forces and monsters. Is Dracula going to be back, though? Or is it going to be someone else? Who knows? I don't know what to do here. Yeah, whoa. Hold on. Wait. I need to drop a save before Lara Croft drops on something. Oh, see, that looks like a hole, but here it's like glass. Is it a certain... I'm worried the floor is going to fall. Oh. I am not sure what I'm supposed to do. I'm assuming I have to light all that stuff up. What is the pad? Ah! No! I didn't mean to do that. Hey, good thing I saved. Good thing I saved. How funny would it be if in that Castlevania game Dracula's back again, though? It's like, wait a minute, hold on. We beat him in Dracula's Curse and Curse of Darkness, and like not like 20 years later he's back again? The hell? What is this, then? N64 era? Oh. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Wait a minute. That lit up when I jumped over there. I don't know. I don't see any, like... What? They're all on fire. Well, I can't do anything with them now. Let me go back. This is why I dropped the save there. See, my assumption is to jump on the ones that are lit up, but I don't know if that's right. See, because that lights that up. But then this catches fire. May I have to jump to the other... I guess I have to jump on those lighted ones in a specific order, maybe? Oh. Maybe this? Did I mess up already? I think I messed up already. See? Alright, that's on. So maybe I gotta jump on this one over here. I have no fucking idea. What? Does anyone know what to do here? Dracula helping during the Civil War, helping free human slaves would be base. Why would Dracula help human slaves? He doesn't. He wants us all destroyed. If anything, we're his food too. Alright, sure, Ozzy, get some shit out, man. Thank you for the gifted. I have no idea what they want me to step on. Maybe it has nothing to do with jumping on the lighted one, the ones that are... I mean, it's got to be. This is the first one you step on. There's no, like, pattern on the wall or anything that... This is why I never beat this game when I was younger, because I didn't have the patience. It's been years since I played this. Me too. I know I got past this when I was younger, because I got pretty far into the game. I just never finished the damn thing. Let me see what happens if I jump over here. See that? Okay, wait a minute. I stepped on the scarab and the eye lights up. I stepped on this one and the bug lights up. I wonder if certain shapes make other ones light on fire. See, I feel like this right here is the first one because that's the only thing I've stepped on that makes that light up right there. Means your younger self's smarter than you? My younger self was more patient than me by far. More patient by far. Alright, let me jump on the other scarab. I feel like this is not obvious at all, like what you're supposed to. I think I'm doing the first step correctly, though. I mean, it makes sense. You jump on this, that lights up. I'm assuming the goal here is to get all of these to light up. However, fucking clue. Damn it. Oh, I accidentally changed my input. Oh, I hit my remote. There we go. Oh, I got comfortable. My neck is killing me. Because it's freaking the freaking Metroid video. I was sitting here like for like a week straight. I kid you not. I think, what was today? Monday? Yeah, for almost a week straight, I've been sitting on my computer chair from like morning to late afternoon and evening, just editing. Because the video ended up being like, and I dropped my controller. The video, the Metroid timeline I just finished, I basically made a movie. It's an hour and 37 minutes long. Good lord. Alright, let's look at these symbols. They have to mean something. It's like a... See, and why is it when I jump on the eye over here, it sets the shape on fire? Let me try jumping to this eye. What? There is no indication on what to do. Look at the other side. Wait, no, there was a cage over there. I'm gonna have to look this up. Brandon, welcome in. Did you pull the rope? Yeah, I pulled the rope. I'm not even sure what it did. I think it just lit some of the symbols up. Wait a minute. Hold, where am I? What is this room? Oh, that resets it. I think. Whoa! See a shotgun there. Okay. It's too early for you to be stuck already. I know, right? Leave it to Tomb Raider. I still like this game, though. It's not Tomb Raider 3, whereas every 2 seconds you're stuck because some stupid thing. Did you pull both rows? Yeah, I believe I did. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm pulling this one again. What is that doing? Oh, what the hell? Now I can't get out of here. Well, this is how Lara Croft dies. She's stuck in here. Game over, guys. Game over, man. Game over. There's literally nowhere else to go here. How the hell? Alright, let me pull that again and then run back. I'm assuming that opens that gate. And it might be timed or something. I bet that's what it is. Okay, there's this. I don't know what this puzzle wants me to do. Your opinion, what Dragon Ball transformation is useless? Super Saiyan 3. I mean, think about it. They even say it's useless. Makes you stronger, but you use so much energy. That is pointless. I'm looking this up. Floor puzzle? Does this level have a name? The Tomb of Seth. Alright, Tomb of Seth, Room of Pull Chains. Here it goes. Let's see what this says. Alright, let's see what you're supposed to do here. Upon entering this room, position Lara to the chain and pull it. This opens the gate below to let the guide in the room with the pool of oil and seated statue, which he should be. Yeah, he's down there somewhere. Okay. Alright. He lights the oil with his torch, causing some of the symbols in the room to glow. Okay, I got that. Yeah, that's these. Elite, coming in with a membership. Thank you very much. Who is the lucky winner?
You have
Myth
made
Roman.
me a happy man.
Next, I'll make you a dead one.
And Myth Ronan, if you are in the chat, here's this link. Scroll down and you can vote for a one of the polls that we have. I keep taking this away for some reason. All right. Okay. If you want all the pickups, we were tackling blah blah blah. All right. I just want to know the puzzle. All right. The symbols on the floor should be glowing. The screenshot shows the path across the glowing tiles. But how would you know that? That's what I want to know. Walk from the square with the chain. Okay. So you have to walk on this. I pressed R2. I wasn't trying to run. Alright, so here's a puzzle solution. Walk from the square of the chain onto the near left corner of the first symbol. The first torch lights up. I did that, but why do you have to be on the corner? Turn about 45 degrees to the right. Okay, so I was right about the first one. It's this. To land on the tile with the two papyrus reeds, the rightmost torch and the scarab tile behind you ignite. Turn 45 degrees to the left and take a standing jump over to the adjacent square. So that's the eyeball. Okay, so I was right about that one. We got to go to the eyeball. So is that it? We just got to follow a certain order? But that doesn't make sense because the torch isn't lighting up. Now flip to the left. Okay. I think this is wrong. Land on the second scarab tile. The left middle torch and mouth while you're just standing. Ignite. Oh, maybe. So wait, hold on. It's the floor panels that have to ignite? Take a standing jump onto the mouth symbol. Okay. I did this. I did the same thing. Okay. The last burner lights, the second scarab tile ignites, and the gate opens. But the gate didn't open. God. Here we go. Here we go. I'll make you a dead man. I love that. Got a release date for Marvel. Oh, what is the release date? Man, I'm kind of... I don't know about that game. I thought you could switch characters, like a tag team thing. I don't think it is, right? I remember Severe Outcome streamed it, the beta, and it wasn't like that. Yeah, no, I'm looking at this chart. All right, this chart says to start there and then go here. This is not reacting the way this guide says it's supposed to. It says to go here, and the first torch lights up, right? Boom. There it is. It's lit up. All right? So I know that's right. Oh, fuck. Ooh, I hate this. But again, how would you know, like, where to go? Look, and then it says to go on this one. All right? So we're going to go on this one. And the second torch lights up. Oh, they're both lit up. Hold on. Okay. So I might be on the right track now. Turn about 45, take a standing jump over to the adjacent square. Which is... I swear I did that, though, and it didn't work. Let me try again. Okay, wait. That is right. You just have to land, like, exactly on... Okay, so it is what I was doing before. You just got to land on the ones that are lit. I must have not landed right in the middle or something. That must be what happened. Because I'm doing the right pattern that I did before. It is a tactic fighting. Goes about in a unique way. Yeah, you can't swap them mid-fight, though. Like, they show... Like, when one character dies, you lose, right? You don't swap them out. That's one thing I didn't like about it. I don't understand what I did differently. That I did it before. Yeah, exactly. As bull, you landed there. I swear I did this. I must have, like, one of my feet probably hit a corner that I wasn't supposed... You know what it was, I bet? Look, I bet you the area of effect is a little different depending on the graphics. Because this is what the game actually detects. This is just a new texture over it. I remember we ran into that issue with the original remaster, too. What did I just get? The Timeless Sands. Cool. Heard something. Where's Torchman? This looks like a block you can move. Do I still have the Tomb Raider music playing? Yeah, I do. Alright. Oh, there you are. Hello, my useless friend. You can swap them out if you do it after you use them as assist, then tag out. Share video. Interesting. I like the character design of that game. The character design looks amazing. Hope MGS4 comes to Xbox too. I think it is because it's coming on Switch, so why wouldn't it? Then again, Xbox has kind of... They've gotten shafted before with a couple games. And there he goes. Okay. Oh, he read something spooky. I got the Sands of Time. Have you played this Tomb Raider before? Is it your first time playing it? I owned it on the Dreamcast years and years ago. And I did play it, but I don't remember how far I got. I never finished it. I know that. I didn't play it all the way through. I have no clue how far I got in it. I know I got past this. I specifically remember that one puzzle. But yeah, I really don't remember otherwise. Whoa. Well, look how creepy that looks. Look at that. That looks way creepier than the old graphics. Looks like an alien. Conveniently play shotgun shells. Konami finally stepping up the game, right? Like, they don't get me wrong, they already were, but now they're like, hey, we're back and we're here to stay. Nice. What Marvel characters does everyone want in Tokon from familiar characters to expected? Honestly, just the fact Dr. Doom's in it, I'm good. I just need Dr. Doom. So speaks Doom. Oh, look, the hourglass clearly goes there. You know what's interesting? I was talking about this the other day with my wife because I saw some study. I saw a YouTube video talking about a study that some psychologists did. There's some psychological study that was talking about how video games from like my era, like the 90s specifically, compared to games today, quite literally rewired our brains compared to what kids are playing now in completely different ways. Because basically back then, games would train you. This is what the study said. Said that back then, games would train your brain to constantly fail and try again, fail and try again. And that develops the hippocampus very well. So you typically become better at like critical thinking and problem solving. Whereas games for kids nowadays are missing that factor completely. That they basically just stimulate the part of the brain that's constantly being rewarded. Because they play games like, for example, like Roblox or something that has no end. It just goes. So it's just they need constant gratification and stimulation. There's no sense of completion. There's no trying and failing. And I was like, that's interesting when you put it all scientifically like that, because it is true. If you compare the games we had back then, they really do force you to fail constantly and have to figure something out. Where games nowadays, it's like a walkthrough. It's just, man, I don't know. I feel like the next generation, like people that are kids now, like, you know, like my daughter's era, like 9-year-olds, like they're definitely not going to grow up with that critical thinking and problem solving mentality that like people in my generation did. And I think it does have to do with a lot of the media and the games they consume. Like the stuff that's made for them is just like, there's no like critical thinking involved. It's just constant stimulation. If they don't have a goal, what's the point? And that's exactly why I don't like games like MMOs, for example. Like, I don't know. I can't even give a specific example. But those MMOs that have no end, you just keep playing to get loot and level up and stuff. Like, I like having, like, an end goal and then move on to something else. You get that sense of satisfaction. Like, I can't sit there and just play the same game endlessly over. It's part of the reason I don't like playing, like, online multiplayer a lot. Like, ranked multiplayer, because it's just, like, the same shit over and over. Like Call of Duty and stuff. Like, I just want to do the campaign and beat it. We play games like Sonic with limited lives, no password. That doesn't exist anymore. No. Yeah, it doesn't. And whenever it does, people complain that's too hard and it needs an easy mode. It's like, what? What do you mean? Which, don't get me wrong, I think there should be games for everybody, you know? I don't think a game should be made for everybody. But I do think that there are games out there, like that everyone has a game out there that they can enjoy, you know? If that makes sense. Like, I wouldn't want a developer to take a game and like, oh, these people think it's too hard, so let's put it easy so everyone can play it. No, just keep the game the way it is. But if that game's not for you, there's going to be something out there for you. But having said that, like, man, look at the old school, like, Zelda Ocarina of Time, like, the first time you figure out, like, a puzzle on how to move a block on a certain switch and it opens one door, like, that feeling, like, it's such a good feeling. And you don't get that anymore from video games. You really don't. Like, there's no, like, whoa, like, I figured it out. We are now in the burial chambers. Online multiplayer is fun. You can play your friends online. Yo, I'm not saying it's not fun. It could be very fun. But I will never get that sense of satisfaction over, like, beating a hard game and, like, conquering it, you know? It's a different feeling. Yeah, I mean, it's all fun. Don't get me wrong. Like, yeah, that's a different conversation, though. Ari9 trailer shown today and sharing it. It was nice to see her. Yeah, I need to watch that trailer. I can't wait for that game. But yeah, it's going to be a stream all week. Whenever I get it. I don't know. I will say Fire Emblem used to be niche. Now it's super open with casual mode. Yeah, I agree with that. It was very niche. When I was growing up, I didn't know what Fire Emblem was. I knew about it because of Smash Brothers. And now everyone knows what Fire Emblem is. Oh, God. Wait a minute. Oh, is this going to close? I'm assuming that was a death trap. Yep, that was a death trap. I stopped playing online when I got yelled at for evading cops on GTA Online. Wait, who yelled at you for that? Someone yelled at you for running away from cops in GTA? You know what's crazy? I saw some... I don't even know if it's real. It's just a headline I read. That some company, some online retailer is offering a free copy of GTA for anyone that has a baby on the day the game comes out. I don't know why. It's really weird. Like, I don't know what the correlation is there. I might have to do a stream that whole week, though, when GTA 6 comes out. I'm anticipating that game too much. Yeah, because I was talking about my wife, the GTA thing. And she was like, what are you going to do if it gets delayed again until next year? And I got so mad. I was like, don't you ever say that word. I was like, don't you ever say those words again. Cannot put that out in the universe. The amount of people doing that is funny. Well, doing what? Yelling at people for running from the cops? I was on a mission with randos, and I was the driver, and I got yelled at for evading cops and trying to win the mission. You were supposed to follow the speed limit and use your turn signals, don't you know? That's how you play properly. If GTA 6 came out, stop it. It is. Alright? It's gone gold, alright? Believe. The Hand of Orion. The starfish. Ooh, that looks dangerous. We gotta save. I understand it says Zelda Ocarina of Time did that for me. And Angel of Darkness. Yeah, Ocarina of Time for me, like, that game was really special. Like, having to figure out how to get through the forest and water temple back then without a strategy guide. It's an awesome feeling. I still bought the strategy guide eventually because I used to love collecting them, but that's one thing I do miss. I do miss collecting strategy guides. Now it's like, oh! Oh my god, wait. Now it's like, what's the point of strategy guides when you have, like, YouTube and stuff, you know? I get it, but it still sucks. How am I supposed to get this stuff with those blades trolling about? How? You don't have time to pick stuff up. Barely. Look at this. Okay, well, I got the stuff. I got some damage, but I got it at least. But might as well let me use my small med pack. Okay. I'll share the windless trail after stream because I got questions for you guys. Yeah, put it on Discord. Why it sounds like shopping cart? My God, it's true. It does sound like shopping carts. No, hold on. This is a very specific sound that I'm thinking about. You know what this reminds me of? Oh, man, I don't know if some of you will understand this. When I was younger, I used to go with my family to visit family in Puerto Rico every summer. In Puerto Rico, all the houses there are, like, super strong. They're built out of, like, concrete. Instead of here where it's, like, paper mache. And I remember at my grandmother's house, and a lot of people had these there. They have, to protect from hurricanes on the windows, they have like blinds, but they're metal. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Anyone seen those? And they make a sound like this when you open and shut them. They're like metal blinds that come down instead of like plastic ones that they have here, like vinyl ones. They're actually metal. That's the sound that comes to my mind. They're very common over there. Here, they're not very common. The big one, yeah. They screw into like the wall, and then you turn it, and it sounds like this. But again, yeah, they exist here. They're just not common. Over there, like every house has them. Like I said, it's a very specific sound that came to my mind. My friends showed me videos of their Gramps' house and the sound they made. Yeah, a lot of them like that. You know what? I wonder if I could find a picture of them. Like, I'm visualizing in my head. Let me see. It's a very... Oh, it's got a name. Louvered window? Lovered? I've never heard of this term. Oh, I found it. Image link. This is the sound I'm thinking of right here. Yeah, I didn't know. These are called louvered window, Puerto Rico. Oh, this is a Puerto Rican house. Yeah, there it is. Louvered window. So we have a term. How the hell do I get out of here? Now I'm stuck down here. Look at that damn health pack. Those are the windows. Yep. Well, now we know what they're called at least. The more you know. The more you know. They're tough, too. Like, no burglar's going to get through those. The fuck? Am I stuck here forever? Can I climb this, maybe? That looks like a house window. It is a house window. It's a very specific one, though. What the hell? Can I climb this? Can I? Oh, there we go. There's a crevasse over here. Right there. Yeah, no, there's a little thing here. Just couldn't even see that. Oh my god. It takes her an hour to turn around. I can't move fast. Ugh. By the way, anyone do anything interesting for Valentine's Day? It's coming up Saturday. I gotta remember to go get up that morning and get flowers. I forgot it was Valentine's Day. Until today, my wife was talking about it because we had plans. We're going to stay at a hotel on like a resort on Sunday through Monday. And I was like, oh shit, it's Valentine's Day. I've been so busy working on my Metroid video. Forgot, dude, all my days blend together. I never remember what date it is. But it only counts if you forget by that day. Now I remember. So it doesn't count as forgetting anymore. How the fuck? I should have saved. After I got that stuff. And I saved before. Oh. Terrible. Do you celebrity? Do I celebrate Valentine's every day? I mean, yeah, I'm married. I kind of have to. It's just... Her knees got chopped off. I know. Oh, come on. How am I supposed to get that stuff? Maybe I should just leave it. I'm going to try to jump right on top of it. Oh, I got that one. Okay. Oh. No! There has got to be a quicker way to pick stuff up. You got to be kidding me. Oh. Alright, you know what I can do, actually? If I can move to the side a little bit. Because I got to get out of the way of those spinning blades. If I can pick it up at an angle that's not affected by the spinning blade, then it'll just kind of push me. You mother... You son of a bitch. I really should have saved. Chilling with some Doritos my Valentine's Day playing. What flavor? Nacho cheese or Cool Ranch? Because those are the two best flavors. I love Cool Ranch. I miss my Doritos shirt. I've worn it on stream. I have a Doritos Cool Ranch shirt. But I can't wear it anymore because I got super glue on it a while ago. And I can't get it off. It's ruined. Ruined forever. There we go. Okay, this time, I'm collecting the stuff, and my happy ass is jumping right up there, and I'm saving. So I don't have to do this again. Tomb Raider. Cool Ranch is the bomb. Cool Ranch is delicious. I don't even know the other flavors, nor do I need to know. No, I don't need to know about all the weird flavors. Just give me some Cool Ranch. Oh, I'll move this window. Sometimes the pages go blank, and I gotta refresh, and then I gotta move everything over. There. Watch show put everything already on mute. That last shirt seems to spoil a whole lot. I've heard a lot of things already, unfortunately, on social media. I don't know if I'll watch it, though. I'll probably just wait. The game's right around the corner anyway. Like, I don't need to know any more than I already do. Saw new season of Tomb Raider animation. I like how they slowly transition to nods to the original games from Survivor. Yeah, it's a direct follow-up from the Survivor trilogy. Versus classic Tomb Raider. Okay. Now I gotta worry about these jumps. What am I supposed to go? God. See, because I gotta, like, turn at an angle and then... What the hell, man? So many acrobatics. Gotta turn quick, gotta turn quick. Gotta turn quick. No! Oh, this is infuriating. This is where the data jumping mechanics like come into play. All right, side jump. Ah! Oh! No, hell no. We are dropping a save right here. We're dropping a save. I'm not even thinking twice about that. Bro and his fiance don't do Valentine's Day. They instead do something for their dogs' birthdays. You got to celebrate the dogs. All right. We live. It's set. God, the new graphics look so much. Everything just looks green. Look at that. Oh, look. Clearly, that's something you can get. But look, see how it looks like a collectible? Look at this. It doesn't look like anything you pick up. It just looks like part of the statue. At least I think you can collect it. I'm going to check in a second. Maybe I didn't get as far in this game as I thought, because I don't remember this, but it's been a long time. Yeah, so maybe not. Maybe I didn't get that far at all. Jumps are so hard, like in Devil May Cry 3. I mean, Devil May Cry was never made for platforming, though. It always felt weird when they had platforming sections in there. Cutscene. Who puked in the tomb? So much green, right? Oh, you barely see the light coming out of it. Look at that. Look, there's a bunch of light coming from it. You can barely tell the new graphics. Whoa. That's kind of cool. Maybe we shouldn't have pulled that out. Blood is flowing. Mummy's alive. Well, Castlevania. Playing some Castlevania now. Wait, hold on. Why are you aiming at that mummy? Shoot the other mummy. Yeah, here. That's kind of cool, man. Classic mummies are always cool villains in video games. Not just even video games, like spooky stories too, like Goosebumps. Okay, so they're invincible. Got it. Maybe I gotta drop them in. Oh, I gotta make them fall in the blood. That's what it is. Or send them back in their tombs. I don't know. Here, let's get you dudes over here. And then I will shoot you in there. Damn it. See, I think they have to fall in there. Oh, that's fire. That's lava? How can you tell? Look at this. Look at that liquid, right? That you can barely see. It looks clear, almost like water. Now watch. Now it's hot, flaming liquid. Come on, man. Like, you couldn't have made that more orange? A little bit more orange than, like, clear water? Now it's obvious what I gotta do. I gotta make them fall in there. I think. I don't know if that's gonna work. I might have to change my weapon here to a shotgun. Equip ammo. Choose ammo? Normal. Let's drop a save in case I waste ammo. Yeah, there we go. He's not falling in. Let me go back. That was a waste of ammo. I didn't like that. Here, let's get them over here. Maybe that's not what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, they're not falling in. What? What the hell? Wait, well, hold on. Is this not water? Or is this not lava? It's like neon orange. Maybe that's why they did that. Then that makes sense. Maybe this is what doesn't make sense. Wow. That's hilarious. Yeah, it looks like lava. I get it now. This is why they colored it differently, because they're like, well, clearly it's not. That's hilarious. Okay. Well, in that case... Oh, wait a minute. Look. I can move that or something. Well, you guys can leave me alone. Let's get y'all over here. I was bamboozled. Where in the hell am I taking this? Okay, maybe I have to make it go a different way? I bet you I have to move it somewhere and it's going to open a wall or something that's inside the coffins. Let's try to move it forward. Foolish mummies. I don't think it's actually doing anything. I wish I had a torch or something. Light them on fire. No! Okay. Guess I'll keep pushing. Can't push it that way. It's weird. Can't push it to the side? I can't push it more than like one spot. Maybe there has to be a reason I can go down here. There's got to be. Wonder if there's an opening here in one of these. No. Sweet chili Doritos are great. Sweet chili's alright. I don't mind that. Usually that's good in sauces, so I imagine the Dorito ones are good. Oh, look. Okay, so that opens somehow? What the fuck? I have no idea. Do another puzzle? I guess so. We have to keep shooting the mummies, but I think they're invincible. Let me see if anything in here moves. I mean, I took the amulet of Horus. Maybe I gotta do something with that? I mean, there's nothing else here. It's gotta be over there. Oh, shotgun shells. See, they keep giving me those. I wonder if those mummies do die. And I just need to shoot them more. I don't want to waste my shotgun ammo on them, though. I feel like that's a lot of damage they take. Oh, they're following me. Yeah, maybe I have to get them all the way over here? That's a long way for these mummies to be traveling. Come on, dudes. Hey, don't run away. Playing Final Fantasy 12 again, trying to figure out the best jobs for it. I never played that one. Well, no, I started it via emulation years ago, but I've never done anything significant in it. I just downloaded Final Fantasy 1 and 2 for Xbox. The Pixel remasters. Come on. See, they don't go past here. I don't know. Maybe I'm not supposed to get them over here. Why the mummies walking slow? I mean, they have to. The mummies aren't fast. I don't think this is actually killing them. Do I have a torch? I got flares. Isn't that cartoon, Mummies Alive? That's what the cartoon is, right? Well, those, like, superhero mummies. Oh, maybe I gotta block them? No idea. My brother told them back then. How is that thing, Mummies Alive? They were mummies. They came to life. They had powers. Yeah, the cartoon from the 90s. I remember having a catchy theme song, too. I just don't remember it. God, can you please... I'm wondering if I have to give the statue something. What in the world do... This is not clear at all. And I know once I figure out it's going to be some obvious thing. They have a Mummies TV show. Never heard about it? Yeah, I think it was a short-lived series. Yeah, weren't they superheroes? They fought bad guys or something? Alright, let me waste my shotgun shells just to see if it even kills them. Oh, nose issues. Get in the water. Do something. It's pretty much a mummy version of Ninja Turtles. Everything was a version of Ninja Turtles back then. Like, everything. Street Shark's probably one of the most infamous examples. They want from me. I might have to look this up. What do they call it? It's the Mummy Room? Street Sharks is the GOAT. Yeah, unfortunately, Ninja Turtles was like taking over, so Street Sharks kind of left behind. What's your favorite Mummies TV episode you like? I don't even remember any episode. Yeah, like Mummies Alive. Originally aired. Oh wow, it was short-lived. Check this out. Aired for 1 season in 1997. That's it. Let me see the plot. Let's see. Yeah, they're all like Egyptian bodyguards. All right, let's see this. Tomb Raider last. All right, Last Revelation, Mummy Room, I guess I'll call it. Mummy Room. Yeah, here. Let's see what we're supposed to do. What's your favorite Doritos flavor? Nacho cheese, Cool Ranch. Cool Ranch for sure. Oh, look, unless you've cheated, unlock explosives. Mummies can't be killed, so don't waste your ammo. So we basically... Oh, we can push it around. You can push the statue around to different... I thought it had to be in a straight line. Yeah, you can push it around to these things. How am I supposed to do that while the mummies are harassing me over here? Maybe I'll just get them over here, and then I'll just run over. Come get me. Wish I could get them stuck over here. See, I can push it forward and then I can push it left. See over here, I think I can push it on these little, I guess they're switches? I think. Wait, did I do something? Yeah, I did something. I think I could have prevented the mummies from coming back to life. It's too late now, though. Okay, this opens something. Was that the correct one? I'm just gonna assume it was. Or maybe there's multiple paths or something. You guys still doing okay with the music, or you want the music off? Or just keep it on? I didn't want it to be too distracting, but if you guys prefer it. Whoa, look at these things. It's like some Anubis jackals. Keep it on? Alright. Keep it on to this then. It was some kind of ancestor of the pharaoh. Yeah, I remember something like that. And then like they were like the mummies were like Egyptian bodyguards or something. The music is quiet in this game. There's basically no music. Like it's little musical beats, like little musical moments like what you just heard, but it's very ambient. That's how all the classic Tomb Raider games were, though. Just very ambient sounds. How did they build all this crap in these caves? This is where it gets nonsensical. I think I came from here. break. Oh, damn, I didn't realize how low my health was. Holy crap. Well, let us fix that with a med pack. What are the binoculars even for in this game? Like, what do you need these for? I feel like that's a useless item. But we have real binoculars, see? We can get up close to wherever we want. Drone camera. Oh, I thought I was dead. Whoa. Oh, man. There's shotgun shells up there. I wonder if I still get them. Yeah, I think I can. Jump! Nope. Damn it. Did I save over there? I think I can make that jump. Oh, yes, we can. Indubitably. There we go. I'm going to save because I don't trust those spikes over there. They look mighty dangerous. I don't... Oh, there's another thing here for the key. Yeah, I don't remember any of this. Again, I might not have played that far. I was a very busy Dreamcast gamer, okay?
No.
There was a lot of stuff to play. See, I need another one of those starfishes. Oh, I thought I was going to fall on the spikes. By the way, Monday we're probably going to finish Resistance. And then we got, after that, we'll play whatever Lego game. Whatever Lego game wins. Oh, actually, I'm going to pull up the poll in a second. You got to stream Shadow the Tomb Raider if you haven't seen it yet. I beat that game. I like that game. That was actually a really good one. I think my favorite's still the first, like, one out of the Survivor trilogy, but I like them. I think they're all good. God, I still can't believe we're getting new Castlevania. Like, I'm still in shock over that. That's crazy. I hope they reveal it at Sonia Belmont. Alright, the poll right now. Yeah, I think Lego Star Wars is taking the cake. It is far ahead anything else. Hey, you guys really like Lego Star Wars, huh? I actually put all the codes in to unlock all the characters. I always do that for the Lego games because you could just unlock. You could do like studs like times 10, and then just like unlock all the characters instantly. I just jumped on those spikes. I mean, you still have to play through the game regardless, but it's nice having all the characters instead of having to like tediously buy them all. And it doesn't mess up any achievements either. You just own them. I didn't know that Indiana Jones is in that game. I had no idea. Because I was unlocking all the characters with the codes. And then in the end, there was one that was like a little shadow. And I was like, is that Dave Filoni? Because he had a hat. And I was like, I wonder if Dave Filoni is in this. And I looked it up, and it's Indiana Jones. And I was like, wait, what? I had no idea. And I'm dead. I had no idea that Indiana Jones is unlockable in Lego Star Wars: The Complete Trilogy. Or the Complete Saga. Yeah, you just, you have to go in the cantina to the theater area and watch the Indiana Jones Lego trailer. And then you unlock the ability to buy him. Like, that is so cool. So you could literally play as Indiana Jones, like, on the Death Star. What? That's amazing. Oh, wait. Hold on. I can climb this. No Star... Wait, Latrice, you don't like Star Wars? I think you've said that before. Star Wars is like one of the greatest things ever. I love Star Wars. And you hate Shadow of the Tomb Raider? What don't you like about Shadow of the Tomb Raider, out of curiosity? What, like, why do you say that? What didn't you like about it? I thought it had a good story. Although the gameplay of Rise of Tomb Raider was amazing.
No.
Worried about falling on spikes. Oh, fuck. Wait, what opened? I don't even know what opened. Over there? Damn it, I don't know if down here opened or up there opened. I think I gotta go down there. Your first time? Yeah, it is gonna be my first time streaming a Lego game. I actually want to stream Lego DC Superheroes at some point, but I'll leave it open for the vote. But it's looking like Lego Star Wars. I went and checked my Xbox, and I have a ton of the Lego games I didn't even realize I had. Like, I have Lego Jurassic World. I didn't even realize I had that. And I forgot that I also have Lego The Force Awakens, which seems like such a waste. Like, why would you have Lego The Force Awakens? You don't do Last Jedi or the Rise of Skywalker, but you have the Skywalker saga, which includes everything. So just having just a Lego Force Awakens is weird. Like, it seems like such a waste. Like, why release that? I'm gonna save again. Indiana Jones confronting Kylo Ren. Well, he wouldn't be in that because it's only 6 movies. They don't do the Disney trilogy in that game. Lara was whiny, and I hate the ending. I don't remember the ending. I just remember, doesn't she like restart the sun or something with like a knife, like some kind of magical like sun knife? Whoa. Well, it was weird. I'm telling you, these paintings, like, these actually look real. Like it's an image from like a textbook or something blown up. They might be. Okay, I got the magical starfish. Wasn't in Shadow of the Tomb Raider, wasn't there some secret group or something, like some secret cult also that was like I don't know, I remember there was like some rival group or something. I gotta play it again sometime. I will stream it sometime. Whoa, the whole room turned sideways. Yeah, okay, because ancient peoples could do all this. Sure. Don't know if I'm supposed to go that way, but I'm making the jump. Ah! Oh! God, they get spikes everywhere. Hold on. It's a little dangerous now. That is a long way down. And I accidentally caught that wall, too. That was not on purpose. You know what I kind of hope they make eventually? I don't think it's ever going to happen, but it'd be nice if they made a Tomb Raider game like this. Like this style, but with the story of the Netflix series. Like with the little Chinese infinity stones and the African masks. Because the Netflix series actually had an interesting artifacts. Oh god, that mummy's going to pop up. Oh, sweet. I can get it now. It's interesting how this story happens. Like, I don't know. Like, Lara Croft just happened to fall in a hole, and now she's stuck here. The game's just trying to get out of here. Shadow of the Tomb Raider is DLCs too. I don't know if I played the DLC. Because I got that game on day one. So I don't know if I played it like the actual DLC. I think Rise had some too. I don't know if I ever got to. Oh, come on. What the hell? What the hell? Alright, well, can't go that way anymore. Back down we go. Can I get out this way, though? Everything flipped. Oh, the other way. Hold on. Screw you guys. Look like some Walking Dead zombies. By the way, speaking of Walking Dead, has anyone seen the Dead City show? Like the new season? Or are they on season 2 or 3 now? I am so behind on that show. I only watched the first season. I actually thought it was pretty good. But no, I don't know. No one's really talking about it. So how in the hell? How the fuck? How can I possibly... How many? It's an extended bridge or something? Did that rope just appear because I did that? Well, that's real convenient. Save. Rise of the Tomb Raider's DLC is my favorite DLC. Is Blood Ties. I like that DLC. Yeah, I was pissed at that game because I was trying to 100% it, and one of my I don't know if it ever got fixed, but one of and I got the original Xbox one also, not PlayStation. But one of my side quests is glitched. Like, I can't... It's like one of the only challenges I need to do, or one of the only side missions I have left. And I can't do it because the glitch is when you go talk to the character, you know, they got like an X above their head or something. You press it, nothing happens. Like, it never appears. So it's I can never do it. Okay, now figure out. I'll do this. I gotta climb higher. I'm not sure how to like detach from this. Let me try square. Okay. So it is the jump button. I'm good. What did I get? The Scarab Talisman. I should probably save in case of death trap. Did you restart DLC? Nothing happened? Well, it's not DLC. It's part of the main game, but it's one of the side quests. Yeah. It's just the mission's glitched. Maybe they've done an update since then, and maybe it's fixed. I have no idea. But I'm talking about back then when I was playing the game originally. Oh! What do those animals eat down here? There's no food. They should make a Tomb Raider versus Predator game. I don't know how it would work, but I'd play it. Because they have to deal with like ancient artifacts and stuff. Like in some lore, they help build the pyramids, you know? Let's have a predator hunting her. Can I take this? No. Oh. Doesn't even look like something. I'll go there. Okay. Fleur would die against a predator? I don't know, man. Every time a predator comes to Earth, they seem to get taken out. Like one got beaten by a little girl that's a Native American, so I don't know. Predators, they got some work to do. Ah. Those are weak baby predators. Yeah, go try to fight one then and see what happens. Those babies will take you out in a second. So I'm missing something here. Nope. Oh my god. I think the heater's on again. I can feel it. I can feel it. The dark side of the Force is rising within me. The rage is building. I must do what must be done. Turn off the heater. Graphics are better in this game. Better than this? A little bit. That looks like something I could break. Valuable historical item. Or should I say was a valuable historical item. Oh! Yeah, that's what I get. That was my curse. No! I wasted a large med pack over that. That shenaniganery. Let's try that again. Without messing up this time. Cool. Oh, there's whatever I need. That, what is that? Snake talisman or something? That is... Oh, the golden serpent. Oh, wonderful. So deadly, those mummies. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What? How are you supposed to see that coming and then have to figure out where to go? Oh, no. When did I save? Did I save recently? What the hell? I knew I should have saved. Fuck. They have to do that in every Tomb Raider game. Just have, like, surprise traps. It's like EA back in the day with surprise mechanics. Like, here, the surprise mechanic. Everything's closing on you and there's spikes above you. Fuck, man. Alright, I guess I'll go up here. I don't know if I saved before I... Oh, no, look, see, I still have the Scarab Talisman. I didn't use it. Alright, well, I can just go get this one now since I'm here. That was really unfair. Think they'll remake Tomb Raider Trilogy again based on the original? I don't think so. Because why would they need... Look, we have this. But then again, we are getting one remake. So, yeah, maybe... I'll say this. If that one does really well, sales and review-wise, then probably I can see them doing that. And you know what? I welcome them making a better 3. This 3's terrible. It's straight terrible. Give me a second real quick. I'm going to go to my other computer real quick just to see if the Metroid video is done rendering. I had it exporting. I'm just going to check if it's done real quick and then hit the upload button on YouTube. So give me a quick second. I'll be right back. gotta punch that light a couple times for it to work. Alright, so the Metroid timeline is done exporting and is officially uploading right now on YouTube. I'm gonna make it public though. I'll probably schedule it for 1:30 in the afternoon tomorrow. So, yeah, maybe 1 o'clock around there. So if you guys are interested, watch it. It'll be there. And I just fell. Amazing. I literally... Oh, I forgot to check the heater. Damn it. Yeah, I'll get up later. We're getting the God of War original trilogy remakes. Thought that would never happen. Yeah. Well, and people were talking about... there were rumors for a while that God of War 1's getting a remake. And it's like, whoa! 1, 2, and 3? Hold on here. Whoa. That's going to be amazing. I wonder how different it's going to play, though. Like, because you know it's probably going to have, like, updated controls. And it's going to be a little bit more modernized. Like, I wonder exactly what's going to change. And I wonder if they're going to keep all the raunchy scenes intact. You know? I got to collect my red orbs. I need my red orbs. See, like, how are you supposed to just know to stand here without dying once? I'm dropping save before some more nonsense happens. People like the Metroid video a lot. I hope so. I hope people watch it because I bust my ass on it. Not just that, like, it's Metroid Prime 4. It actually has a really good story. I did all the lore, read every little piece of background info, and because that's how you build the story of Metroid Prime games. If you just blow through the game, you're not going to get the bulk of the story. So I really, with this video, I always have a certain goal with these videos. Like with that video, I really wanted the world of Metroid Prime 4 to come alive. I want you to understand the locations and the enemies and why they're there and what happens, the motivations, everything. I want you to like know the world and the characters. So I try to be as descriptive as possible, which is why the video is an hour and 37 minutes long. It's like a movie. But it actually has a really good story behind it. A lot of good lore. Another interesting about that game, though, where it takes place in the timeline, they could have stuck that game anywhere. Like, literally anywhere in the timeline it would have worked. Well, anywhere after Prime 3, I guess. But they picked a very specific spot for it to fill. Gonna watch your vid after work, so pumped. Yep, I'm gonna schedule it. I'm gonna schedule it tonight. Because overnight, it's going to, you know, the 4K upload will become available. And then tomorrow afternoon when... Because I always try to post the videos before, like, peak hours. In analytics, you can go and see when most of your audience is on YouTube. And most of mine start showing up on YouTube around, like, 4 or 5 in the afternoon. So you always want to schedule your videos, like, maybe 2 or 3 hours before that. Like, just for algorithm purposes. To get maximum viewership, and those first couple hours are what matters the most, unfortunately. So you always want to make sure you pick a good time to upload it. So yeah, tomorrow probably around 1:30 in the afternoon I'll make it live. But yeah, I dug deep with that video. There's a lot of interesting development information behind it too. Development was a mess for Metroid Prime 4. Like, it's a game that just almost didn't happen. Okay, now that mummy's gonna come to life, I bet. Yep. Are you really gonna harass me in here? I have the guns. What do you have? All you can do is grope me. You disgusting man. Get out of here. Trying to grope me. No means no. Go away. Like, in all seriousness, what can that mummy really do to hurt you? Is he gonna get crushed? Ooh, I want to see him get crushed. Oh man, he doesn't get crushed. Thank you. RE9 footage, I'm guessing that's going to fight someone boss battle style with that axe. I'm wondering if we're ever going to get the whole BSAA storyline. What happened with that? I feel like they're going to act like that never happened. I thought Village DLC would address it. It's just Shadows Rose.
I, Semaket, High Priest of Horus, forewarned that he who removes
the amulet shall have released Seth. He who walked abroad with the jackals at the dawn of man shall once again violate the earth.
So wait, he's getting released because Lara Croft decided to take something that didn't belong to her? Is that what's happening here? She needs to stop touching things. Whoa, that's kind of cool looking. The cutscene's really dark. Damn. The resurrecting Anubis, it's set. I remember that was the god of evil in
Ruler of evil.
the Mummy game, demastered.
Return of the distant millennia. At his heel, plagues and locusts.
Harvests fail under the broken skies. My trusty companion returns.
The amulet, woman!
Once called forth, shall the heavens split asunder, and the light of the sun, god Horus, banish the Lord of Darkness, Set.
Megan, welcome in. Welcome to the resurrection of an evil Egyptian god.
I wouldn't advise it.
Isn't that the cause of Shadow of the Tomb Raider? Lara touches an artifact, triggers a flood that wipes out a town. Yeah. I don't remember if that was the exact cause, but yeah, I remember, like, the big flood happened, and I think it had a lot to do with what she did. I don't remember the exact details, though. Like, just don't touch things. But then again, those games kind of explain it, make it justifiable because they've got that evil Trinity secret group that's trying to rule the world and do things. So you got to make some worse. You got to have a reason for you to go after the artifacts. Need to know BSAA. Yeah, they need to cover that BSAA plot, whatever that they tried to do, where they're using. I don't know. There's a gap in the story that we don't know yet. Oh shit! The Magi. This makes me want to watch the Brendan Fraser Mummy movies. Like, those movies, they're just really good adventure movies. God, so many of them. Why am I getting shot at still? Look, I'm getting shot still. Wait, I don't want to leave before I get the bullets. I want the bullets. Mummy 4 coming out next year. I don't think it's coming out actually till last I heard 2028. They haven't even started filming it yet. I mean, I hope it comes out sooner rather than later. I love seeing that Brendan Fraser's kind of gotten like a revival in his career, because like he's genuinely, he was one of like the actors I liked watching in movies growing up. The first movie I ever saw him in, does anyone remember Encino Man, where he was like a caveman that was unfrozen, and they were trying to like, I don't know, he befriended some like high school kids or some shit. Encino Man. That was, I knew him from that before I knew him in The Mummy. And then George of the Jungle. That was another good one. Those are straight up classics. Fraser classics. Okay, wait, but I have car keys. Are those car keys? Ignition key. See, you know, this game, there's still puzzles and stuff. And, you know, there's still puzzles. There's still, like, these big areas to explore. But it's not like Tomb Raider 3, where in Tomb Raider 3, the whole problem was, like, you felt lost immediately. Like, you land in a level, and you're just immediately lost for hours, not having no clue what to do. Like, that one London, I think it was London, that one London level where you're on the rooftop. It's just, you have no clue where to go. Like, even this one, like, even if you don't know where to go, like, it's not too difficult to find the path, because the game is not, like, some crazy labyrinth like 3 was. Yeah, remember that would be nice. I love George of the Jungle. George of the Jungle. I don't remember the other lyrics. I think I need to drive away. I have an ignition key. I don't know how to get to the car, though. Well, let me see if anything else is here first. Ho ho. Well. I found a secret indeed. I have so many shotgun shells because I haven't been using it. They got 72 normal ammo. That's just the normal ammo. It helps when you unlimited pistols. Does this game have difficulty? No. Yeah, it's just whatever the default is. Oh. I have to press the button. I like how he politely waited for me. Wait. We better save. Oh, I can't save. It's too late. This is kind of cool. Why am I reversing? What the fuck? Hold on. Why did my character start reversing all of a sudden? What the hell was that, man? That was stupid. I don't know why I started reversing. What the fuck? Well, that was nonsensical. Oh, by the way, they showed, didn't they show more, I read a headline, but I didn't see the trailer. They showed another trailer for that Star Wars Galactic Racer game, didn't they? I'm actually excited about that game. That should be pretty cool. Alright. Yeah, I did. It was neat. Yeah, that game. I'm actually excited about that game. I don't even like racing games that much, but like Star Wars racing is shit. Pod Racer. I hope there are some pod racers in there, like straight up prequel pod racers that you can unlock. Like what the? Like I want to drive Sebulba's pod racer from episode 1, like with modern graphics. Ooh, ran his ass over. I'm gonna run him off the road. Am I supposed to go ahead of him? Oh! How are you supposed to see that coming? How? There's no way I would have seen that coming. BS, man. Can I shoot? I can't shoot or defend myself or anything. Nor can I heal. Oh, I can get out. I don't know if I'm supposed to, though. Huh. Oh, I just used med pack unnecessarily. Reload. Yeah, that was a death trap. It was a death trap. How could I possibly have known that? This cart sucks. Right on my ass. I'm just gonna follow him instead of doing these tricks. Uh-oh. Alright, let me heal. There. I don't know if I'm supposed to get out or I'm just gonna, like, mess everything up. Oh my god. How am I gonna... How? I don't know if I was going all this way with this car. It's a lot of like little caves and crevices. Wait a minute, is this where I came from? This is where I came from. Somehow I got turned around. His most exhilarating 5-mile-per-hour chase. Indeed it is. Don't you see the rocks? Alright, we got obstacles here. That's what makes it exhilarating. Exhilarating. Okay. Run this fucker over. Oh! No. This is rough, man. I love how he hits me with that default grenade before I can even do anything. Like, look, I can't. That blast radius of the first grenade, no matter what, hits you because you're still getting in the car. Oh my god. Stop reversing. Idiot. I gotta heal already. I don't think I'm supposed to be racing. Oh, come on. I almost had him like knocked off. I wonder if I can. I wonder if I knock him off the edge. I don't think so. This might be scripted. I gotta heal. Excuse me, I'll be right back with you. I just need to heal real quick. It'd be nice if I could heal while I'm in the car. They put Dino Crisis 1 and 2 on Steam. Oh, nice. Shit, I might actually download those on Steam. It might look a lot better than the PlayStation and the Dreamcast versions. Oh, here we go. Maybe I'm going the right way now. Oh, we were right there. Why is she reversing? What? I don't understand what she's reversing. I'm pressing X. Look forward. I did save. This is quite the journey. Oh my god. Oh my god! I should have saved. Wait, I don't think I can save while I'm driving though. See, look, they got a free hit. They got a free hit. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop and heal again. I really don't know if this is a race or it's one of those things where it's going to trigger a cutscene when we get to wherever we get to. Why am I dead? Why? Lord. Yeah, the same death trap. Yeah, the same bullshit again. How amazing. I must live. I must survive. If I have to run over every man in my way, I will. I gotta stop and heal already. This whole track doesn't seem like it was made for a car. Like, why are we not on foot here? You stupid asshole. I'm gonna have to really, before I get to the exit, I gotta stop, get out of the car, heal, and save before I get back in the car. Again, I cannot heal while I'm driving. They had to give me this piece of crap vehicle too, man. I can't be driving something good like a motorcycle. Go, you go first. Get out of here. Okay. I think, yeah, this is a good spot here. Stop the vehicle right here. Get a little bit of health and a little bit of saving, and I should be in good shape. One would hope. All right, now the journey continues. Driving sections are so difficult. They can be. Controls a little wonky. This is like old driving controls. He needs to cut it out with the grenades. Huh, whoops. My bad. Okay. Here we go again. Let me follow him closely, see where he's going. See, no, there's a death trap. No, no, not again. Almost. It's like sloped for you to fall in there. Oh, man. What? Well, he couldn't have gone anywhere. Oh, no. I guess I'm on foot now. I suppose. Well, that was exciting while it lasted. I have no idea if I'm even supposed to be here. There's just one lone guy here. Okay, was my only way up. Hopefully the other guy's waiting for me. If it's a race. What the hell's this? Oh, cool. Large med pack. We need a Tomb Raider racing game. That was amazing. Tomb Raider racing game might actually work. They got to find a story reason why. You have to find an artifact and everyone has to race to it. Different tracks. Like, that'd be cool. But it would have to be like a shitty old PS1 game like this. It can't be like a modern, like, refined game. It's got to be like a slightly outdated one. Well, I think I'm going where I'm supposed to now. Did I ever turn the music back on? Oh, here. There. Metal Wolves, welcome to Egypt, where we just finished a wonky driving section. That was kind of fun. Oh, see. Oh, look, there's stuff down here. Let's get those goodies. I love that sound. Makes you feel so satisfied. Like, ah, yes, I discovered a secret. Cool. And Gaming Omar, welcome in. As well to a Tomb Raider stream. Some might say the Last Revelation is upon us. God, this game really is quiet. They made this taller. Whoa, it like cuts off at the top. I would have never noticed that that rope was there. With the new graphics, it just blends into the background. I wonder if I'm supposed to be in my car right now. I don't know. My little Jeep. I'm assuming not, because there's like a rope here. Oh, look, there's a switch over there too. On the wall that you can barely see with the new graphics. Damn, they're giving me a bunch of med packs now. Oh, I'm going to save. This is going to have to be a running jump. Alright, here we go. Are you ready, Lara Croft? Ah! Shit. I thought I messed that up. Okay, and there's a switch on the wall. How the hell am I supposed to... Can I jump and... Oh. There we go. So, yeah, I don't think I am supposed... Oh, maybe I have to take the car down there. I think the car fits through there. I bet that's what I got to do. Ah. Something over here, too. Nothing here. I don't think there's anything here. 10,000 years, but we have a new Castlevania. I couldn't believe it because I haven't watched the whole state of play yet. So the only reason I found out about New Castlevania is I went on X and I see Castlevania trending, and I was like, why is Castlevania trending? And I went to YouTube and I just typed in Castlevania. I was like, whoa! I thought it was a fan thing at first, like a fan game. And then I was like, oh, wait, this is real? Very exciting. And we have a new Belmont. Like, isn't that cool? When's the last time we got a new Belmont? It's been ages since we got a new member of the Belmont clan. Ages. Wait a minute. Where am I missing here? I like this music. Yeah, let me turn the original music off. It clashes. Could be Sony. It needs to be Sony. Is it a new one or a remake? No, it's a completely new entry. Ah! Oh, God. Here we go with the damn grenade. Did I save? Oh, I don't know if I saved before I came over here. There's way too many pits. See, there's got to be a lot of stuff I'm missing. Because there's a lot of, like, holes in the walls and stuff that I can't take the car through. Whoa, look at all that. Oh! Why? Why? Why do they do that to me? Oh, come on, you sons of bitches. I hate you. I hate you. That's not fair. You can't see it coming. Hey, who put those pits there? This drives you guys my favorite part of the stream. I don't want the pits. I just don't want the pits. Let go. Okay. All right. Oh my God. What a pain in the ass. I'm saving before I get in the damn car. Right before I get it. Excellent. All right. I wonder how long this driving sequence goes for. I don't even know where we're driving to. Besides death pits with spikes down the bottom. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's be successful this time. Wait, I saved, right? Yeah, I did. I think I did. Okay, I completely ate that spike and the grenade. Now I'm gonna have to stop and get health. It's so hard to turn. Like, it turns almost too sharply. Go! I'm trying to let him go because I want him to lead the way. Because if I follow his trail, I won't run into a pit. I will run into grenades, though. There you go. I know I'm going to run into a pit. I know it's coming. Maybe not. I'm good. What Egyptian tombs have a garage? I just drove into a garage, basically. This really is so much better than Tomb Raider 3, though. Bullseye. See, Lara Croft's like an action hero, man. Look at that. See, that's some Uncharted stunts right there.
Fools! The Croft woman has outsmarted you, yeah? And now she escapes. The amulet, Herr von Croy.
Von Croy.
Priest, Simmerkit.
Simmerkit.
Who has red eyes? I think they're supposed to be brown. I think just the way the game graphics are makes it look red. Because it's definitely brown eyes. I think in the cutscene they just like amp up the saturation of the colors. That's why it looks that way.
Mon Dieu, Lara?
Jean-Yves, my faithful friend.
I fear this is not a social visit.
Only if you want Von Croy.
Hello, Frenchman.
Crashing the party.
Von Croy?
I think he was looking for this.
The amulet of Horus. An almost legendary artifact. So, you have found and opened the Tomb of Seth. This doesn't bode well. Translating from the Hebrew, he who removes the amulet shall once more release the dark power of Seth.
They already told us
And
this.
Seth saith, I am the shadow across the sun. I am the bringer of plagues. My wrath will consume all lands and shall be ceaseless.
The power to
I like how Lara Croft's like, oops.
Horus to rebind the evil Set shall only be revealed to the bearer of the amulet within the temple of Semiket at Karnak.
The ceremony is complete as the armor of Horus summons the sun god. The armor of Horus. At the dig site,
They do look
some
like red eyes.
9 men talk fearfully of this.
The armor must also be Von Croy's goal.
Only one so ignorant of the prophecies would double with such a prehistoric evil. Ah, yes. Releasing Seth. But how could you have known, my dear?
Time to put things right and remove a thorn in my side in the process.
So basically, by being nosy, that's the only way I can put it. By being nosy, Lara Croft released an evil Egyptian god that's going to destroy the whole world. And now she has to go through the trouble of summoning a good sun god to stop the evil god. She didn't have to do any of this had she just not messed around. But then again, I guess there's a... See, this is how they excuse her behavior. They always have a bad guy that's also looking for such things. So it's better in her hands than a bad guy's hands, I guess. Oh, Lara Croft. Never change. Never change. And that's where we are. This game is a big oopsie. A big oopsie. This Tomb Raider game is fun. Like I said, it's better than 3. Who likes 3 better than this game in chat? Identify yourself. I know some people like 3. I hate it. Man, you know what game I don't remember well either, and I never finished it either, and I also owned it, was Tomb Raider Chronicles. Anyone remember if that one was good? I know that one didn't get a good reception. You know, even I did a little bit of research on that game, and even the developers have outspokenly... Oh, here, let me put the music back on. Even the developers have spoken up about not really liking that game. Apparently, they were forced to make it. They were rushed to make it, and none of them really wanted to do it. So they just kind of whipped it up. And I forgot who it was. It was like one of the producers or something that worked on it. Said that everyone felt the same about that game. They just kind of whipped it up, and just they were forced to do it, and then none of them wanted to. They were all burned out from working on the series, and they wanted to move on to other things. So they just threw that game out there, and they knew they were putting out like a lower quality product. So that's going to be interesting to stream. I just don't remember a lot about it. I remember you go to different places, like they're all like different mini stories. It's almost like an anthology kind of thing. They never explained, because I know this game originally was like the end of Lara Croft, but they never explained how she made it out, right? They just kind of acted like they just forgot about it, because I know Angel of Darkness, I don't think that game explained how she made it back home. You don't sound like Tomb Raider 3 because the puzzle, the whole game's a mess, man. The puzzles aren't clear on what to do. Aside from that, like, it's too much. Like, everything is a labyrinth in that game when it doesn't need to be. Like the London rooftops. Like, why does that need to be this giant maze with a million puzzles? Like, you're in a regular ass city. And again, like, you have this game and that followed it up. That's so much better. Oh, I'm going to shoot all of these. I want stuff. I want my loot. Oh, that fire's not even there. Look. It's not real. Which means I could probably go through it. Yep. That's how graphics work. It's not really there. Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness is going to be the real interesting one. Because I don't remember shit about that game. I just remember struggling with the controls constantly. And then not wanting to play it anymore. But you know what? In all seriousness, Tomb Raider the Angel of Darkness does have a little bit of a following. There's some people out there that swear by that game. And also, that was like during the era of the movie, when the movie was big. So you notice the font was very much like the Angelina Jolie movie. God, those movies were so good, though. Like the Tomb Raider, the first movie was good. I thought Cradle of Life, I thought was great. That one, I really liked it a lot. And then the third one, which is based off like Survivor Lara, that one was just okay. I think that one, they kind of dropped the ball a little bit. It's not as good. The Temple of Karnak. Ugh. Probably won't play Tomb Raider 3 because you can figure me out what to do, or figure out not what to do. It's a very hard game. I think that's kind of a universal consensus. I think most people agree that that's the hardest out of the old games, out of the 1 through 5. It is by far. I think by far it's the hardest one. I don't see anything to interact with here. Did State of Play show anything about Onimusha, by the way, for those that watched it? The new Onimusha? I feel like I haven't heard more details like lately about that game. Came from here, but let's go back. Nothing yet. That game I'm excited about. I love, though, how we're bringing back, like, all the old stuff. Like, it's all coming back. Yes, please. I don't understand why some people complain about that. So, like, oh, it's nothing original. It's remake games. It's like, please do. Like, we're still getting brand new games, too. You know, like, it's not preventing new games from coming out. Just enjoy all of it. I don't know if this is where I came from or what. You know, like Tomb Raider Cradle of Life? Oh, man, I thought that one was a lot better than the first one. I thought it was an interesting story. I thought they were both better than the new one, though. The new Tomb Raider movie. All they had to do was take the Survivor story and, like, adapt it. And they had to change it. Like, I remember, instead of the Japanese queen being, what was her name? Himiko? Instead of her having, like, supernatural abilities, like, she had a virus. I was like, come on. Like, what? You couldn't have gotten less imaginative if you tried. Like, you're doing the virus thing. Like, why is everything a virus? Like, let it be supernatural. This is not Uncharted where there's, like, no supernatural things. There's always an explanation. Tomb Raider has supernatural things. It's way more interesting, too. I think I'm supposed to go here. Hated the third movie. It put me to sleep. Yeah, you know one problem I had with that movie? You remember the entire first, like, 15 minutes was just that bike race that she was in? And that scene, there was no reason for it. Like, it's one of those scenes that you watch in a movie and you're like, when the movie's over, you're like, why is that scene not deleted? Like, you know, it's one of those scenes that was just unnecessary. I felt like they put that scene in there just to, like, fill the running time a little bit longer for the movie. Like, it serves no purpose in the entire movie. Like, it's just there just to add extra time to it. So pointless. Like, in a movie, every scene should have a purpose. That's how you tell a story, you know? You want to be a good storyteller, make sure everything's got a purpose. Have you played Snoopy? Have I played Snoopy versus the Red Baron? No. Is that a game? I see Red Baron, I think it's pizza. I was not sure where I was going in this area. I'm just fumbling through it somehow. Before I go down there, that looks like a big drop. Maybe I don't want to do that. See, I'm glad for that free roam camera. Well, let's go down there, see what happens. Can I survive that? Maybe. Oh. Never mind. Lara Croft lives. What's your favorite Tomb Raider movie? Cradle of Life. Yeah, it's definitely my favorite. I just bought the, wait, what's the 4? Do I have it? I do have it. I bought it on 4K. So good. Oh my god, look at that. Look at the difference. You can't even tell what that is. You know what that looks like? It looks like some kind of Pokemon. And then... Okay.
No.
'Tis in fact not a Pokemon. God, I wonder how they think of these levels. Like, how do they design these levels from scratch? Like, from a game development point of view, like how you're going to do the puzzles. And, like, make sure it all, like, makes sense and it's fun. I'm getting pushed. That's a Pokemon. It looked like a Pokemon. Damn, I'm getting hungry. I ate at Steak and Shake, though. I shouldn't be hungry. That was... Oh, that was like 5 hours ago. Never mind. It does make sense. All I had was a double steak burger and fries. You know, it's ridiculous. Nataku, are you here? I don't think he's here. He was telling me that Steak Shake still has Frisco melts. I used to love those. And I was telling him that mine doesn't. I thought mine didn't because it's not. So I found out today because we went inside to eat. We never go inside to eat. We always just go through drive-thru. And I saw it, the Frisco melt, on the touchscreen menu. But when you go to the drive-thru, it's not listed on the drive-thru menu. And I asked for it in the drive-thru once, and they told me they didn't have Frisco melts. So I was like, what the hell, man? I think it's only on, for some reason, I think it's only on the inside menu. In the drive-thru menu, you have to ask for it. But, like, if it's not in the drive-thru menu, like, how do you know? Like, if you don't go inside, you wouldn't know that the Frisco melt is there. Like, put it on the damn menu in the drive-thru. But I didn't get it this time. Where am I going? Was the time you went to drive-thru and then you dine in? Big gap in time? I mean, yeah, probably a couple of months. So, I don't know. Maybe they re-added it or something. But it definitely, they told me straight out that they didn't have it anymore. And I go today and I'm on the touchscreen inside and I was like, wait a minute. Frisco melt's listed there. But Frisco melt is like one of their staples. I used to love the Royale like steak burger. It has egg on it, but that they definitely don't have. It wasn't on the menu at all. Like any burger you make, you slap an egg on it, you've enhanced the flavor times 10 instantly. So they're like the nacho fries. I haven't had those in age. I don't even like Taco Bell anymore. Every time I've eaten Taco Bell, like lately, like it just feels like I get ripped off. Because you get a couple like soft tacos, right? Which is like a soft, like, flour tortilla, cheese and meat, right? Open that up next time you go. Open it up and just look at what you get. There's like a little like scoop of meat or whatever it is. It's not real meat, but a little scoop in there. Most of the thing you're eating is just flour, and you're like, wait, what the hell? Like, this is barely anything. Like, they really ration the ingredients they put inside, apparently. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to go here? Well, let's see what's over here. Well, there's something. Okay. So I got to do something here still. I don't like the crunch wrap. I don't know. I don't like getting anything from there anymore. Like I said, it's never filling. You excited for the new Silent Hill? Oh, for some reason, I thought you were talking about the movie. Return to Silent Hill. I gotta watch the trailer tonight. I'm gonna watch the State of Play after I get off. After I get off the stream, I'm gonna watch the whole State of Play. But yeah, I haven't seen the new trailer yet. There is nothing here. Go back over here, maybe. I don't remember if I came from here now. Some of these tombs look the same. The fuck? Oh, wait. See, I don't even know. I'm just fumbling through this area. And somehow I keep finding new paths. I don't even know if I've gone so far off track that I'm lost. There we go. Did I come from here? I thought it... I might have come from here. I'm really not sure. And if I did, I'm going to be pissed because I'm going to have to walk all the way back. It's like zooming in her ass purposely. I know what you're doing. What the hell? How did... I have no idea how I made it back here. I'm above this room. See, that's where I was. What in the hell? Okay, so let me go this way then, because I... No, I got something from there before. I'm lost. Have you been to Taco Bueno before? Taco Bueno? Is that a chain restaurant? I've never heard of that. We might not have them. I don't know what that is. Yeah, me and my wife for Valentine's Day, we're going to this Japanese place I heard was really good. It's like a noodle place. Domu? I think it's called Look, I think it's called Domu. Yeah, Domu. Yeah, it's got a... Oh my god, it looks so good. Yeah, it's got a bunch of noodles, like a bunch of different types of ramen and stuff. Or like Japanese noodles. Like I'll probably get like udon. I like udon. Dormammu, yeah, it's Dormammu Japanese food. Yeah, it's Domu. It's kind of pricey, but I mean, one of my buddies, it's like his favorite restaurant ever. He loves it. He swears by it. I don't know where to go. Part of me wants to go back down there, but there's nothing over there. Udon's so good. I had it in my hot pot. Yeah, some people don't like udon because of the consistency, how it's like that, you know, thick noodles. I like it. Well, you have to do it. You have to eat it right though. You have to like mix it with a bunch of stuff, like just plain, like on its own. No, but like if it's something like a bowl with a bunch of other ingredients, like oh man, it's so good. Is that the same friend that can't stand cooking their own food when they eat out? I don't know what you're talking about. Stand cooking their own food. Oh! Yes. Again, I don't know how you guys remember this stuff. Yes. Yes, it is, actually. Same guy. Well, at least the noodles they cook for you. What the fuck? I feel like I've been all through here. Where'd I start this level? Okay, let me go this way. Maybe I just don't remember where I started. I mean, I'll retrace my foot. Oh, look, this is new. Because look, that door's still closed. Damn you, Karnak. Well, she looked up here. Taco Bueno is a taco place. Went there and the tacos were not good. You know what place I want to try? I'm sure it's not good. It's like fast food, but in the Orlando area here, I've talked about this before, but they have one. It's only one restaurant in the world. It's a concept restaurant by KFC called Saucy. It's supposed to be like a premium. I don't know what it means, but it's supposed to be like a premium chicken tender place. It's just like chicken tenders and like a bunch of different sauces. It's called Saucy. It's the only one in the world. They've only made this one. So we drove by it a little while ago. We didn't know what the hell it was. We were like, what is that? We thought it was a new restaurant. It's like it's a KFC offshoot. So I'm very interested in checking it out sometime. Okay, I'm going to save because I feel like when I get that artifact, the door's going to close behind me. Or something. This is wild, and he can't hop out or any of the good eating spots to make you cook your own food. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't want to. It's odd because I've known a couple people like that. That the second they hear like you got to make your own food, like Korean barbecue, they're like, no, why would I pay to have someone? Like, why would I pay to cook my own food? And I'm like, I mean, you're paying to be there and for the ingredients and all you can eat. Like, it's part of the experience. Like, it's completely missing the point of going. Okay, so this is that one room. Now what happens here? Do I go here now? Ah, I gotta go over there now. So why did this open? Oh. Who left this here? Because alright. I assume this place is ancient, right? Who left a shotgun locked here? All neatly, waiting for someone to find it thousands of years later. Makes no sense. I want to go in that water, but they told me to come over here. Wait, maybe that water leads me back. Into the water we go. I don't even know why I'm bothering collecting these flares. I turned the brightness up, so I don't even need them. Oh man, I really should have saved. I don't want to run the risk of drowning. Oh man, this is dangerous. Oh good, we got an air pocket. There we go. Now we can save. That'd be terrifying. I would never be able to like swim in these unexplored areas in real life. Like, you never know, you turn a corner and then you're just stuck there and you drown. Ooh. Like, I was watching this YouTube video. Oh, I hate watching these kind of things. Is this YouTube video about this guy that got stuck. You know, people go like spelunking, they explore caves and shit. They got the one guy, and I remember this happened a while back. It was like on the news and stuff. I think nationally, but this one guy goes in a cave system to a part that was unexplored. Well, it was explored up until a certain point. He decided to go past that point and keep going, and then he got stuck like head first, going down. You guys know who I'm talking about? I don't remember his name, but yeah, he got stuck. And they show like the diagram of the cave and like where he was stuck and how. It's a nightmare. I even hate thinking about it. Like, I'm not claustrophobic or anything, like, you know, clinically, but I think everyone to an extent is a little claustrophobic, right? So imagine the nut. Yes, hybrid. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, the Nutty Putty Cave. But he was like stuck like with his head straight down and his legs straight up like this, but the cave system went like that way, and he couldn't get himself up and out, and they tried rescuing him and everything, and it's just people were almost getting stuck trying to rescue him, and a couple people got injured trying to rescue him, and they ended up having to leave him because it was literally impossible. Like, they even played with the idea of breaking his legs to try to, you know, pull him out that way. But they said even so, like, getting the equipment to break his legs, like to break someone's legs, to snap your legs just to get you out of a position like that. But they said he probably didn't have enough strength to even survive that. Not to mention all the equipment to do that. It was just unfeasible. Like, if you see the diagrams of how this guy was stuck there, like, it's a nightmare. It's like, oh my God, that is absolutely horrible. But then at the same time, it's confusing. It's like, why the fuck would anybody... Like, why would... Like, I get, like, adventure and exploring, but, like, is it worth it? Like, doing something like that, like, is it really worth it? No, in no universe. I don't think in any universe is that worth it. It's insane to me. But yeah, he's still there. They sealed the cave, and they couldn't do anything, and they didn't want anyone doing it again, so they sealed it. So it's like a big tomb now. I would never. Like, that's... Again, not worth the adrenaline rush. Why would you ever want to climb in a barely climbable cave? Yeah, and the way they show the diagram, you could see, like, you have to, like, squeeze your body into these tiny, tiny little segments to squeeze through. And at one point, he squeezed through, and he was going down, and he got stuck going down. And then his legs went, too, and he was stuck vertically. And he was just there by himself in the dark waiting for help to just find him. And then... when they found him, they had to figure out how to even try to start getting him out of there. Meanwhile, this guy's slowly suffocating. It's like, it's a terrible way to go. Again, it's not... If you ever think about doing it, don't do it. It's just not worth it. I don't know where to go. Another case, 2 people going deep into a cave and the walls were covered with huge centipedes. See, no. I don't mess with that. So when they got scared and screamed, it caused the centipedes to swarm and attack, biting them to death. That's terrifying. I don't know why people do this. Maybe it's the Hispanic blood in me. We don't do these things. We don't take crazy risks like that. Like, it's true. You'll never find, like, a Hispanic person or a black person, like, doing this kind of stuff. We're like, no, hell no. It just doesn't happen. I don't know. Maybe it's our culture. Maybe it's how we're raised. It just doesn't happen. You'll never. Like, we might survive horror movies. Because the second we see danger, we'll go the other way. Instead of being like, hey, what's that? I don't know where I'm going. Let me leave. I wonder if I was just supposed to find that secret there. I don't know. They tried to save him, but it was hard. Well, in that case, they couldn't even save him. Like, it was impossible. He was, the way he was just dug in that cave. Like, there's just no force on earth would have gotten him out of there. I remember me and my wife went to Mexico a long time ago now on a cruise. And it was scary enough. We went, like, this little kayak. Mind you, kayaking is not for us. We were not in sync with each other at all. And apparently when you kayak and it's 2 people, like, you got to be, like, in sync with each other. Or else you're just going to, like, go this way and that way and not move forward. So it took us forever to figure it out. Our tour group left us. Because they were, like, way ahead of us already. But we were, like, in a cave in Mexico. Dark-ass cave. And, I mean, it was safe, to be fair. It was, like, it was a natural cave. It's one way. You just go like a little river, but there's like bats in there and stuff, and it was kind of scary because they had artificial lights in there that, you know, the tour groups installed, but like it was dead silent and it was just creepy. We were trying to figure out how to navigate through or by ourselves in this fucking cave in Mexico, and it's dark, there's bats, and just silence. It was so unsettling. I think I'm going to go back to that other area. I don't know. People want to go on an adventure somewhere. Go ride a camel. You can go somewhere and ride a camel. There you go. There's an adventure. I actually rode a camel when we went to Mexico. There's this, like, excursion we did. Some company, they had camels from, like, Africa and the Middle East. I guess they imported them over. And yeah, we went on it was after a wedding. We rode camel, and I was like, man, this is gonna be so cool. It was super boring. It was like 30 minutes, and these camels move so slow. Which, you know, camels are slow, but when you're actually riding one, you're like, holy shit! Like, this thing, it's just sitting there like, oh, we're just walking along the beach, just going up and down on this animal saddle, and I'm like, yeah, this is super boring, and we paid for it too, and it's just like, yeah, it's not worth it. Like, the whole allure was like, oh, cool, a camel. It's nowhere near as exciting as it sounds. I have no idea where I'm going. See, I have this canopic jar. Oh, no, another with the damn canopic jars again. We had this problem in X-Men Legends where we had to deal with these canopic jars. I still want to see Omukade. World War II Japanese soldiers get trapped in a mine and have to fight off giant bugs. I don't know why. I'm a fan of these, like, World War II soldier gets lost and fights monsters movies. You'd probably like, in that case, on Shudder. I don't know if it's streaming anywhere else. I saw it on Shudder. There's a movie called Monster Island where it's a British prisoner of war and a Japanese trader prisoner of war that gets... a Japanese ship sinks during World War II, and they both get stranded together on an island where there is basically a creature from the Black Lagoon ripoff that's almost unkillable, like hunting the people, the survivors, and it's really freaking good. A lot of drama involving him being a Japanese soldier and the other guy being a British soldier, and it's so good. And then they're forced to work together. Badass movie. And I'm completely lost. I feel like I keep going to the same two areas. Sounds Kong Island with two soldiers. Yeah, kinda, but it's like, it's not full of monsters. It's like one monster. And it literally is. I mean, I saw a thing with the director, and he did say he was inspired by Creature from the Black Lagoon. It's like a gory Creature from the Black Lagoon, basically. But yeah, it's really good. Again, anyone interested, it's called Monster Island. Real easy name to remember. It was on Shudder. If it's on Shudder, I'm assuming it's like on AMC or I don't know, AMC Plus or whatever. Isn't that a service? Camels drink water too and race. Well, this camel was not racing anywhere. We were walking calmly along the beach. And going like a big circle and then turning around and doing it again. And I was like, yeah, I'm ready to be done with this. I'd rather go jet skiing. I like jet skiing. I love jet skiing. We've been a couple times. And it's like one of my favorite things to do. But my wife didn't want to go jet skiing. She don't like it. She's scared of it. She's like, you know, she's not confident when it comes to like driving a really fast vehicle out there. And me, I like to go crazy. I'm like swerving and going real fast. How about a camel racing game? I don't know how that would be exciting at all. I mean, who would you play as? Like just different people riding different colored saddles, like on a camel. I don't. There's no variety there of characters. All right. I think this is the first level so far where I'm truly lost. Let's take inventory of where I've been. What's down here? That doesn't matter. Do you ever play Shaolin Monks with all the unlocked characters? Absolutely. It's even better after you... Playing as Scorpion Sub-Zero is amazing. Especially when you play Sub-Zero and then you have to fight Sub-Zero as a boss. It doesn't make any sense. I streamed it, actually. Didn't I? Didn't I stream a Scorpion playthrough last time? I think I did a Scorpion playthrough. It's so cool, too, because it's not just different skin. Like, they have, like, their actual moves and stuff. That's badass. Okay, I think wherever I have to go has to do with that body of water I was in. No fucking clue where it was. Wait a minute, I got there by going this way. I think. This game needs a remake with MK1 graphics. MK1 looked beautiful graphically. Sadly, they dropped the ball with the add-on content. And they actually set up a really interesting new Mortal Kombat universe too with it, but I don't know. Like I kind of when we eventually get new Mortal Kombat, like I'd be okay if they just didn't do any more of the whole multiple timeline reality stuff. Like just set it in that universe, man. Like you don't need to do all the. They've done it so much already. Like the multiverse stuff, it's kind of overplayed already. It's not. It's just a reason to introduce characters without really explaining them. It's like, it's this character but in another universe. Okay. Like Havoc, they really dropped the ball with. They tried to make him Thanos with the Kami Dogu, which were like Infinity Stones, and it didn't really do anything because he got beat up real easy. And then they kind of rolled him away in a stretcher, and you never saw him again. Like, all right, I'll kind of dropped the ball there. And then they in the same game, we got Bihan turning into Noob Saibot. I thought they would sleep on that for a little bit, like develop it further. But they went real quick with that. And then on top of that, they kind of undo bad guy Bihan / Noob Saibot pretty quickly. And I don't know. They dropped the ball a little bit. See, okay, I have to do something here. There has to be something here. Might have to look this up too. Damn it. I don't want to keep looking things up. And I know this isn't the way because this was a secret because it played that little See, that gate needs to open somehow. The question is, how? I'm gonna have to look this up. There's always a point in these games. There's always a point where you just have to look it up, or you're gonna be there forever. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, I forgot about Fighting Force. I gotta get that too. Damn it. I have so many games I need to get already. And so many games that are coming up too. The Last Revelation. What is it, Temple of Karnak? Alright, let's see. Let's see where we are. This is a text guide. You can't... I need pictures. Here it is. Alright, okay, here we are. The 3 doors, pillared entrance, beyond the broken wall. I'm glad I'm not showing this guide on stream, because as I'm scrolling, there's like random porn ads popping up, which could definitely get you in trouble on YouTube. Alright, at the bottom you'll find flares. Beyond the wall. This doesn't help. It's just a bunch of text. Yeah, stream Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance. Yeah, I'll stream that sometime. The gameplay in those games is not that... I don't know, I feel like the fighting, the mechanics back then just were never good. 2 black scorpions inside. Drop to the ground. Go west. This guy doesn't tell me anything. I don't even think this is the right level. It says second visit. I guess we come back here again. What the fuck? Alright, here it goes. Wait, I found their wiki page. Walkthrough. There's nothing there. Okay. Okay. Let me get out of here. Anyone know what to do here? You're welcome to chime in. That door, see, that door's gotta open somehow. The one down there, but it doesn't. I feel like there's a switch or something that I need. Did I do this already? Is this something? Oh no, see, that opened this. Okay, wait, so I'm done with this area here. Because these just open these doors. I wish I could just delete the areas that I'm done with. Like, just cross it out. And you can't go in there again. And I can't do anything with that yet, so let's go this way. See, let me look with the old graphics. Because you know how normally there's like a switch or some random crap that you can't see. See this door. I gotta open this door somehow. And there's no switch here. Oh, it was bound to happen. I'm lost. Okay, so let's examine this area. This area, I think, is mostly explored. How do I get that? There's no way to get that up there. Alright, and this, let's see where this leads. Have I been here? Okay, this is how we arrived. So, that's the car. Came in through here. Alright, so there's a couple doors to pay attention to. There's this entrance, and then these 3 doorways. See, I wonder if I'm missing, like, I haven't explored these doorways completely. What's that? See, look, this makes you look like there's something there, but then you look, it's nothing. So we're going to ignore that. This is a proper Tomb Raider study session now. Alright, and the 3 doors lead. See, all 3 of them lead somewhere else. Alright, this one leads up top. So that one's pointless. Middle one leads here. Now I gotta see where the other one leads. It's such a bitch. This one, where does this lead? Okay, this one leads nowhere. So over here, I can only access one door anyways. Analytical gaming. Here we go. I want to see what's over here. I just want to make sure I know the environment, like where I can and can't even look. Look, there's a bunch of stuff up there. Okay, this leads me here. So yeah, I think we're getting on right track. We're playing a cartographer simulator right now. We're map makers. Wait a minute, what's over here? Did I see this? These games would be impossible without this camera. No, yeah, I've been here already. Crazy day from Kendo, but I could cry tonight. New Castlevania MGS4 coming to Switch and current gen. Yeah, we have a lot of good news. Apparently a lot of Silent Hill news, too. Yeah, I'm pumped about the future of gaming for this year. It is super cool. Where did I say I was going to go? This middle one? I think it's this middle one I said. I think this is the only way I can really go. And maybe, just maybe, it'll take me somewhere new. I think everyone's shocked that we're getting a new Castlevania. Oh, and I got to play that God of War. I wonder if that's going to be a long game. What do you guys think that's going to be a long game or like a little tiny thing? That, I mean, it is a $30 game, so it's a full experience. See, what in the hell, man? Like, there's nothing to do here. Game where you play the chicken swordsman. Yeah, people were talking about that. That's hilarious. Taking revenge on all his fried brethren. Somebody seen 10 to 20 hours to a new Castlevania game? What do you mean, like lengthwise? It's probably going to be shorter than that. Castlevania games usually aren't too long. I'll take anything, though. Anything I can get. See, look, I feel like I've officially explored everything in this area. I've gone everywhere. I've gone everywhere. Let me go. Could be something I'm missing. See this? I think I already. If they use this to make that one female Belmont candidate, Sonia, I think it's her. I do think it's her. I have no proof. Besides the fact that she looks like her. And the character currently is unnamed. But why, if they're not making her maybe I have to press that. What is that? If they're not making Sonia Belmont canon, then why make her look exactly like her? Like, every little feature, it looks like her. They could have given that character any hairstyle, any hair color, any clothing, but they made it look like her. It's interesting because in the original games, they heavily imply that Trevor is her son. Just by the timeline. And if that is canon, or if she's canon now with this new game, then it sounds like they're making her Trevor's daughter. So I was like, that's an interesting little change. Hope they make a non-Metroidvania Castlevania game. Yeah, me too. I hope they do that also. I heard someone saying this marks the beginning of new Castlevania games. I don't know if this one's supposed to be Metroidvania or just 2D side-scroller. I can't interact. There's nothing to interact with. There's nothing. There's nothing here. Maybe I can go... Oh, you know what? Hold on. I just thought of something. When I came down here before, there was a current that wasn't letting me pass. Maybe now the current's done. Because they were showing me something over here before. Let's test it out. Because if there's no more current, then I can go down here. Oh, I hate you. There's a current. I hate you. New Castlevania is out this year. We don't have a release date yet. I'm guessing October. That'd be a good time. Halloween time. This fuckery. This has to be the area I have to be at, though. There's no way that... There's just nowhere else to go. Wait a minute. Let me go down here. See, there... Okay, so I have to be able to go over here somehow. I'm going to try jumping over there. Come on! Where do I go? I'm forever stuck at the Temple of Karnak. Isn't Chris Trevor's direct son or great-grandchild? Christopher Belmont? No. He's a couple hundred years later. Well, no, not even a couple hundred. He would be... Hold on. Let's do the math here. Dracula's Curse. Alright, check it out. Dracula's Curse takes place in 1476. Castlevania, The Adventure, takes place in 1576, 100 years after that. So, Trevor would probably be, well, again, assuming it's not uncles or cousins or whatever. We're talking a straight bloodline, right? Father, son, like, let's assume that's the case. That would mean 100 years later. So he would probably be like a great-grandfather. He would be like Trevor's like great-grandfather or more. Something like that. Especially in that era where people were having children younger, and I don't know. He's probably like a great-grandfather. Wait a minute. Is this... Can I do something with this? Yep. I'm lost. Yeah, I might save here for the night in a little bit. I have no clue where to go. I saw a post about it in narration. They said Trevor Belmont. Well, no, what about Trevor Belmont? Like, they say you see him in the trailer, but it's not Trevor Belmont that you're playing as. They're requesting the help of Trevor Belmont, but if you look at the person that's reading the letter, it's an older man with a scar on his eye. That is Trevor. The playable character is not Trevor. It's a new Belmont that's unnamed. That's in their 20s. Mathematically, they're in their 20s. So it couldn't possibly be Trevor. But it's cool that he's definitely in the game. I heard they tried to kill off Lara to stop making games. I mean, they did try to kill her off in this game, but they made more games. I just have no clue. There's like nowhere else for me to look. Let's do one more scope over here. I see the area that's locked on the other side, but I can't even. There's no. I don't know. I don't know what to do with the stupid little jar.
No.
I know I clearly have to put it somewhere. No. She's rude. Let me Google. Tomb Raider. The Last Revelation. What do I do with the canopic jar? Alright. 2 canopic jars are used to glass over the water. Place them into the receptacles on the pedestals near the large statue to make the water walkable. Wait, what? I'm getting a Ruin Zephyr ad. There's... Wait, I think it's that one room that I went to where I opened the door. Okay, wait a minute. I think we might be getting somewhere. It's hard to tell because this is the old graphics they're showing this YouTube video in. There's a current. So I have to put the jar somewhere. That's why I'm stuck. Isn't this the same shit we ran into with X-Men Legends? I have to put the jar somewhere. Okay, see, this is that underwater secret. This is a pain in the ass. See, I don't even remember how to get to the underwater area. Oh, and a pedestal and a box shaped and hidden in plain sight. I know. That's how it was in X-Men Legends.
Swim up and, yeah, this is going to get us out of here. Okay, so, items, we get the small medicine sort of shows this...
Wait a minute.
I don't know, this temple-looking area.
Wait, this video... I don't understand. This video's not telling me anything. This doesn't tell me anything. They're running around in that guide, like in the same areas I've been running around in. But he didn't show solution. Yes, I hated it. Yeah, that stupid part of X-Men Legends. I guarantee you it's something like that here. Have you explored the entire area? I thought I did, but apparently not. Well, there's an area. I know there's one area that I can't access because there's a door closed. And I don't know how to open it. So I know that's probably where I need to go, but I don't know if it's where I need to go next. It's gotta be. Ooh, I'm gonna get some Fruity Pebbles after the stream. We bought some Fruity Pebbles. I haven't had Fruity Pebbles in ages. You know, the only thing I hate about Fruity Pebbles is how soggy they get. Like, they get soggy really fast. I'm telling you, it's got to have something to do with this damn room. I'm going to be so pissed. I'm going to throw my controller if there's a switch here. Wait a minute. Look. Have I been here? I don't care about this. Are there any other openings? Anything else? Okay, and then down here, I can't do anything here. This better not be a pedestal. What is that? Is that a pedestal? That better not be something. You know how mad I'm going to be if it turns out that's a pedestal and you just have to put it there. I don't think so. I mean, I guess at this point, it wouldn't hurt to check. Well, let's walk over here first. Last thing I'll do is go down there and see if that concrete block means anything. I think it's just part of the environment. See, this is just a secret. So basically, this doesn't matter. Well, at least I'll get this stuff. I have to use walkthrough for Kingdom Hearts 1 because the game has no map. There's no map in Kingdom Hearts 1? I mean, does it really need a map? I remember getting a little lost in, was it Twilight Town? Or is that the town in 2? Traverse Town? I think it's Traverse Town, right? In the first game? Not familiar with this one? Yeah, I have not gotten here before in this one. Traverse Town's first game, yeah. I remember that one. That was always such a memorable area. This is where I wish they added a waypoint. This right here.
No. No.
I feel like this is important. But I can't do anything with them.
No. 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 No.
Wait, there's holes in these. Maybe I'm supposed to... I didn't notice these had holes. You son of a bitch. I hate you so... I hate you. I hate you. The whole time, there's a little hole there that you walk by. That's all you had to do. And then the stupid door opens. Oh, I hate this. Yeah, I told you guys, there's always something. It's always some BS. Some utter ridiculousness. After all that walking around. And, okay, and then I'm going to have to get the second jar, and it's going to go here. And that's going to stop the current. And then I'll be able to go through there. That's how the game's going to play now. I hate you. Ooh. Ooh, I feel my blood hot. Like, you know when you're really mad about something, but you don't know quite what to do with that anger? Like, you just feel like your blood getting warm. That's what it feels like right now. It feels like it's starting, my blood's starting to sizzle. Like it's on a skillet. It's infuriating. And now I can go to that other area if I can remember how the fuck to get there. Know the feeling all too well. I'm telling you. I'm going to find whatever developer, I don't mean the company, the singular person that decided to put a hole in that wall, and I'm going to write them a bad letter. With mean words. When there's video games in life, holes always have a purpose. That is scientifically true. Yes. That's scientifically accurate. This funny. My daughter today. Funny story. She she goes. She always comes with random stories. Mind you, she's 9 years old, so she doesn't know how like babies are made. I thought it was because you mentioned holes, but she doesn't know how babies are made. Right? She's too young to know. So she goes up to us today. She goes up to us today, and she's like, wait, hold on. I'm trying to think of where I was going to go. It was this way. I think it was this way. But she goes up to us today, and she's like, I heard someone on the TV say that to make babies, You gotta have, and she says SEX. And I'm looking at her, and we're like, what did my wife say? My wife made a comment along the lines of like, she made a comment of like, well, yeah, you know, it's true. And then my daughter, she stops for a second, and she does that realization face, and she's like, wait, how was I made? And then I just started laughing. I couldn't even talk. I was like, we're not talking about this right now. And she like walked away, but she made this face like she was suddenly horrified. I was like, I mean, the birds and the bees, you know? What can you say? So I watched the movie Stocks. What the hell is that? Is that a real movie? I never heard of that. What is that? It's like it hit her at that moment. She was like, wait, that must mean... Oh, wait, is this the way? Wait, hold on. I could just do this. I'm lost getting somewhere that I was... No, this is not it. Babies come from storks dropping them off at the doorstep. Yeah, like in Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. It's exactly like that. See you later, Latrice. We'll be doing this again on Thursday next week. Whoa. Unless I get Resident Evil next week. I just don't know. I don't think it'll come that early. Oh, wait. Hold on. It was the other door. It was over here. It was over here. Damn, she busted her head open. Your daughter watch TV shows? Not real. I mean, like Netflix stuff. But she said she overheard something on the TV. Like, I don't know. Something was on the TV, and I don't know if it was a show or a movie, but someone made a comment about it. She said she heard it. And she was like, wait a minute. How was I made? It's like, you don't want to know. Just worry about it later. See, look, progress. You know what? I think this is a good stopping point before we go too far, because this is going to be a whole nother thing. Look, I'm sure. Temple of Fartnack over here. Let's see how deep. Let's see how deep these crevasses go. So there's a big area over here on the left, or on the right, which doesn't look like there's anything important there. And then we got this whole area on the left, and then we got this big ass area up here. Yep. Oh yeah, look at that. It's a whole motherfucking thing. We'll save there. I'm done with this for now. Save. Made some progress, yeah. That's Tomb Raider, Last Revelation. We'll continue it. Well, let's see. Let's look at the calendar real quick. Because next Monday, also, again, tomorrow, Metroid Timeline. That goes up. Monday, we are playing Resistance 2. I think we'll finish it on Monday, too. Because we got really far the first time. And then Thursday, Tomb Raider. I'm estimating that I'll probably end up getting Resident Evil 9 by the beginning of the following week. That's my estimate. But I just don't know. So the week after next week, tentatively, maybe Resident Evil 9 week. Might not be. If it is, Resident Evil 9 will be streaming it during the day. Because I'm going to do 5 days in a row. Or whenever I get it. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, in the meantime, I will go for now. You guys enjoy your weekend. And I will see you hopefully in the comment section for my Metroid video. Tomorrow at 1:30 I'll post it. So yeah. Other than that, I'm going to go eat Fruity Pebbles. I'll catch you then.